Jacob, oi, over here.
It's not as bad as it looks. Come on.
I don't know.
Climb that?
Well, it depends. Do you want to get off this rock?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Come on, it's dead easy. Just don't look down, yeah?
Damn, he's got super armor. Why can't I put on the security armor?
What you waiting on?
Gotta say, you look like shit.
Yeah, I look like shit, huh? I smell like it too because somebody forgot to mention that I'd be swimming in it.
Told you it wouldn't be easy. But what matters is that you made it, yeah?
Easy peasy.
Not quite yet. But we're nearly there. Come on.
Hopefully an enemy's not behind him. Oh shit.
Hurry! Come on! Take my hand! Gotcha! Quick! Get to
Damn.
the train station! Holy shit, bro. I think those things are changing. They're revolving.
Yeah, I think we need to get the hell out of here. What's with the suit?
Station got damaged during evacuation. We've got to go outside to access the tram. Yeah. Get suited up. We still got to beat that storm. When you're ready, I'll cycle the airlock.
I never asked you. What are you in for?
What? You worried you're helping a murderer, Scary?
I trust this guy.
Kinda.
Well, you are, man. So what?
Whoa!
Look,
Wait a
it's
second.
a long time ago, yeah? I was defending myself.
Oh, he was
Wrong
defending
place, wrong
himself.
time. Made a lot of bad decisions back then.
Yeah, well, you were probably just dealt a shitty hand.
No. No. I was used to blame everyone else. But then I realized this was on me. You can't keep running from what you've done.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
There's always a prize.
He's still alive? Fuck! It's his game. I can't believe you remember that, Austin. What the hell?
Visor open.
Yeah, I know my visor's open.
Helmet seal malfunction.
Man, I need this helmet when I take out the garbage. It's frozen open.
Oxygen levels critical.
What the hell? That's dangerous.
Suit controls activated.
That wrench shiv is so invaluable in this game.
Elias!
Wrench knife, wrench shiv.
Elias!
Oh shit, we're outside. No footprints? My immersion.
Goddamn Ferris. How the fuck is he still alive?
Is cannon in space? It can be, yeah. Suit health and inventory improved. What? Automatic health and inventory upgrades? Baby game. Oh, it's huge now. We gotta double the inventory space. I thought this was survival horror. More health and double inventory for free.
Elias! Where are you? You gotta find him.
You're Chris now? Yeah, we'll see. Maybe they'll make the enemies crazier. Oh my god, my fucking eyes, dude. Ray tracing. I feel like I'm looking out my window. Oh no, I can't run. We need snowshoes. This is really cool. Yeah, because you know why? Because we're in a new area for once, you know? We're not like in a going through a tunnel or a vent. Okay, I'm lost. Where are those beacons? Wait, snow trail. Okay, just don't go. That's like our breadcrumbs. Is it snowing there? Yeah, we got a lot of snow. Wait, did I just go in a circle? Uh-oh. Wait, I see beacons. What the hell? I can't run. Shouldn't he be frozen? Like, even if he mutated, he'd be frozen out here. He wouldn't be able to even move. That's why if there's a zombie apocalypse, guys, you want to go to Ken. You get high ground, and nothing would be able to survive. Yeah, let's keep following the beacons. It's from all the Baja Blast, Sheegan.
Jacob, suit power's fading. Help me.
Oh no, he needs help.
Elias! If you can hear me, activate your emergency beacon!
Oh, I can run
Hold
here.
on, buddy, I'm coming!
He's my buddy and I trust him. Oh, he's all the way over there. I see him.
Elias!
Oh no. Ren, they make you shimmy even outside. My god. I wonder why they have so many of the shimmies. Like, are they trying to load something? A shimmy into shimmy. Gotta mask the load time somehow?
Elias! Elias!
Oh no, its helmet's broke.
Gotta get you to cover. Come on, come on. Yes, you can. It's not that far. It's not that far. Come on. No, no.
His face is too cold. Switch helmets.
We gotta keep going. Come on.
No, bro. I'm done.
No! You're my buddy.
Thank you. It's because of you. Look at Al.
Give him your helmet, man! Oh, kidding me? He's dead?
I'll see you on the other side, buddy.
That's bullshit! They fucking killed his ass off? Oh, that fucking sucks. That's like the only character we knew. Oh, this bitch.
Told him not to trust you.
How did you find us?
Emergency beacon. You're lucky I'm the one who picked it up.
Well, you're too late.
Not for what I need. He knew Black Iron like the back of his hand.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jesus!
Hey!
Now I do too.
She's 5'2" and weighs 110 pounds.
Hey, wait! Wait!
Where do you think you're going?
I'm a pilot. You need me.
Hangar's that way. Better start walking.
I hope she's the last boss.
Oh, come on! I'm so sorry, Elias.
She's also from The Boys. She plays as Wolverine.
Gotta get to that hangar.
I wonder if I can go this way, the way she went. Wait, what? How did she drive through that? Wait a second. How did she drive through this? What the fuck? It's blocked off. Did the thing take off like a jet? All-terrain, baby. That's not what all-terrain means. All-terrain does not mean you fucking drive through a mountain. You guys are so full of shit. All-terrain, baby. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's good. Okay, what's going on? Oh, I didn't see that the aid blended with the snow. Without my button prompts, guys, I'm useless.
I should get out of this.
How can I play if the game doesn't tell me what to press? You can check out these creepy abandoned outposts.
Some kind of outpost. Been here a long time.
Oh, shimmy time, boys. Oh, what the hell? Scared me. Oh my god, it stuttered? I don't even know what happened to him. Just ninja vanish.
UJC Printing at your service.
2 shotgun shells are worth 34? I mean, that's kind of hype. It's a little bit more than the bullets. Now that we have inventory space, I guess we can pick up a lot more items now.
UJC Printing. Have a united day.
Okay, do we have enough total? We need, what, 36, right? To get these 2 upgrades at once? Because I want to test this one out. The blocking thing. We're almost there. He disconnected. Yes. got a checkpoint. We should probably backtrack and check the other outposts, though. I think this is the way we're supposed to go. What the fuck? It stuttered the jump scare! Wait, what? He did melee into grab? What's this new bullshit tech? Did he actually miss that swing? Are you kidding me, bro? Jesus Christ! Jump Scare City! Yeah, it's definitely backtrack. Yeah, I got him before he transformed. I did the knockdown. And then I started hitting him, but it looked like what I was doing was slow, but I don't know. Like, you can cancel my quick attacks into the heavy attack, but wish there was damage meters, guys. We need damage meters. Oh, speaking of damage meters, I heard that Monster Hunter Rise is coming to PC. You guys know what that means. We want to switch our gun. It means damage meters are coming to Monster Hunter again. Thought I was already on PC. Not as far as I know. Maybe an expansion's coming to PC? I don't know. Something's coming to PC. Wait, did these guys respawn? I thought I smashed those guys before. All terrain, baby. I swear I saw Steam. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I misread it. Miranda. Miranda.
Just got the call. The UJC is pulling the plug on terraforming Callisto. Why now? After spending billions. Oh, it doesn't make any sense. It's almost like they're trying to keep people away.
Damn, all of that for an energy converter? Hella worth. I played Monster Hunter before. I played Monster Hunter World. I liked it at first, and then I started to not like it. But that was kind of my fault. Once you take that game more serious, it starts to not become fun. Wait, where's the upgrade station? Wasn't I just there? Shit. Oh, we still got a lot of inventory space though. I'm so pissed off that your buddy died though. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, this area is Stutter City. was like the same thing I complained about with Village. You know, they introduce a bunch of characters and everyone dies off. Wait, he only had one arm. He broke the rule. I can't. He dodged. He went out of bounds and dodged my attack, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? He walked on thin air and dodged my shit. He's got this with the speedrun strats. That's some bullshit. Anyways, that enemy broke the rule. I chopped off one of his arms and he did a multi-hit. What? How did that whip? Oh, I did the perfect dodge. That was sick. That's not cheap. That's bullshit! He's all walking on the air! It won't let me finish my streams! What the fuck? This... Oh my... He's doing strings! Oh my... Fuck! There's no wall there! Oh, it's all bad. It's all bad, bro. It's all bad. It's all bad. Thank God we have that extra health. Not good, guys. Not good. That I want to get back indoors now. I don't like outside anymore. Yeah, indie studio, that's true. They could have had a better launch, though. They definitely could have had a better launch. Oh, this looks stable. Please don't fight any enemies on this bridge. It's like out of bounds city. There's an arrow there. Why is there an arrow there? Oh my god, this shimmy. No, it didn't launch well because of the stuttering on PC. Like, don't you see the stuttering? Like the non-stop stuttering we're getting? Look, there's an arrow here. Why are there arrows? I hate ice.
Okay. Nice and easy.
Shimmy outdoors. I've seen it all. Oh no. Too many shaders. Well, you see the stuttering, right, Satan? Well, this was after the patch. When the game launched, the stuttering was like times 10 of what you're seeing now. It's basically like a PowerPoint presentation. And it was because of a fuck up from an employee apparently though. Like when they launched the game they fucked up and I forgot what it was again, they were explaining it, but what the hell? Can you get a PS5? Hell no. Oh. The PS5 version ran fine. It was just the PC version. I don't know about the PS4 version, but the PC version for sure was not playable. It was definitely a slideshow. Okay, I see explosives everywhere. You know, I'm getting kind of like The Thing kind of vibes going on right now. Seeing like an abandoned outpost in the snow.
Hey, you out there? Hey,
New character.
See if you can find something to pry this door open. Those access tunnels lead to the snowcat garage. I can get us inside.
Yeah, that didn't work. New jobber? We'll see.
Found anything yet?
Shut up, let me explore first.
Hurry! Before those things come back!
Oh, what the hell? Can I go down there? My knife wrench? I think once it's explosive, because the explosives are everywhere. But 1 second, let me check that little creepy tunnel. Oh, it just looks like you can go there. Wait. Uh-oh. He jumped and blew himself up. Did that splash damage me? What the hell? What? Why didn't he attack? Why is he not attacking? I don't get it. He just let me bop though. That was weird. Too good, Vesper. Yeah, experience the game on what would have been easy mode. Oh no! He's dead? He's such a jobber, I didn't even get to see him! That guy was such a jobber, I didn't even get to see him. Loon, did you save that guy? That better not have been a time limit, dude. Oh, now the door opens! The door's open now! Oh my god. You motherfucking jobber. Oh, fucking party time. Oh, it whipped. Turn around, quick turn! 3 attacks on a normal eat! Where was the checkpoint? It better not be the starting. Oh, fuck.
Hey, hey!
The
You
checkpoint
out there.
protocol.
Hey, see if you can find something to pry this door open. Those access tunnels lead to the snowcat garage. I can get us inside.
I wish I knew who this jobber was. Try to help the... Why did it say try to help him when you can't?
Have you found anything yet? Come on! Hurry! Before those things come back!
No, not you! Oh! Shit, that hurt me. Wait, what? What? Okay? He was probably as confused as I was. Where's my loot? Oh! These guys steal their turn, it's annoying. This guy going. One shot. Heals? Let's go. Is my buddy still alive? Am I out of juice? I don't know. We're about to find out, then. Right now I'm one shot and there's no checkpoint to save me. If I just chill in this corner, I should be fine. god, dude! My god! Shit! Alright. See where this guy was. Oh my god! Key code required. Where was he? Was he in there? Maybe there's another door that opens? Still no checkpoint, by the way. Was that him right there? He was in this tiny room? What was his name? Richard Sids. Alright, Richard. Let's find about your jobber story. He was part of the Gatehouse Garage Maintenance Team, Snowcat Division. And he's got no audio file. He was so jobber they didn't even give him an audio tape, bro. I don't get it though. He was oh, the enemy must have jumped in from here. Couldn't have he just jumped and climbed out? Yeah, probably not. Oh my god. And this door doesn't open? This area looks sus, this one right here. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Yes. Austin? Austin? I feel like I'm playing the Rose DLC. Can't see anything. Creepy room. Creepy room. Huh. Kate Mahler combustors. Mahler combustors.
A new form of biophage capable of spontaneous combustion. Originally, I thought it might be native, but the morphologies clearly human. The subject was outfitted with a Mark I implant. Perhaps something that made its way up from Arxis? What I do know is that Cole has changed. Nothing's been the same since Europa. He's up to something.
Cole's the warden, right? Uh-oh. Jack in the box?
What the hell was that?
Nice, more health. Still not full health though. We got our asses kicked. Oh no, shimmy time. The Callisto shimmy. Is that explosive on his back? Oh my god! Oh man. PC Master Race. Holy cow, a million dead ends here. Above me, maybe? Oh. Oh my god! Where's my loot? There's no loot. What? Where's the loot? What the hell is the point of that box? Oh, and just check back here real quick. We need to get to another crafting station. There was a fork here, wasn't there? Or check there. There. Oh yeah, there's shimmy. Yeah, we're good. I'm just paranoid now, Loon. I don't want to miss any more weapon schematics. Yeah, I'll use the gravity gun next time with the box. I just figured the loot would, you know, fall on the floor. Guess not. You know what I mean? There's down, and then there's this way. Lots of dead ends this here. It won't let me run, by the way, if you guys are wondering. So that gooey stuff on the floor. Now I can run. What the hell? It's cheap. What? That did so much damage to me. What the hell? Oh no, more shimmies. Carry light. The Callisto shimmy. I think I'm throwing the explosive at him. Oh man, the shotgun spread is really good. Four shots. What was that creepy ass noise? Damn, dude. Did a triple. How's the experience been so far? It's been fun. We've gone through a dark and dangerous path where we're like focusing on your fighting game, just going melee. Yeah, I see you, bro. What are you gonna do about it? Wait, did he go to the vent? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, shit. Damn, my loot. This is my game of the year? What about Pokemon? Yeah, we're going this way first. Nice, some more health here.
Nice.
Pristine decoder. Nice. Vortex? Oh no, that was me. I thought he did 4. I was about to lose it. Oh, dude. That was whack. I got greedy and tried to do a heavy there, but... Because I thought he was still stunned from transforming, but no. I traded. Chap. Damn, again, I didn't get my turn. I guess me going for the heavy when he transforms is pretty risky, but... It's also kind of hard to see, too, though. It's like a super dark room. I can't tell if he's... Well, that was chapped. Oh, it stopped me from attacking. Oh, he's stuck outside the wall. Oh my god, I'm gonna fly into the void. Okay, thank god. I thought my character was gonna float through the wall, because like, my character was like floating up in the air. Because it was stuck on the animation. Yeah, I'll play this safer and not try to steal my turn back. Oh, really, Lune? Yeah, I totally believe you. Because it looked like I was about to go through the wall there for sure. I stopped it from transforming. No, there's a big chest here. The Baja Blast, man. Nice. Got that pristine decoder. That battery pack thing's useless, though. Have I played any Dead Rising games? Yeah. I love Dead Rising 1 and 2. I used to play those games a lot. A lot. Back in the day. Can't see it either, guys. I can't see either. Give me my checkpoint. Nice. And a shimmy too? Stop spoiling me. Oh, you didn't even know about Dead Rising 2, bro? Dead Rising 2 is awesome. There's so many cool characters in that game. Yeah, your way is better, Shigen, just using the grip to grab the chest. Rather than me wasting a shotgun shell for now. No, that's not true. Dead Rising 2 is really good. Dead Rising 2 it's got an awesome story. One wasn't very good. So you got shit taste, bro. What the hell?
Hey! You need some help here! Kill those things! Got my own problems to deal with!
Fuck, there's range here. Oh, he's in the background too, bro. Oh, shit. No, the stairs! The fucking stairs! Oh, that was whack. Yeah, I think we should do one more grab upgrade, just because I think there's one that gives you more time, right? I barely had any time. Kind of lit. I think I'm only gonna take one more shot here. What? No! 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 The first time I actually want to ever use a heal in this game, and a fucking clown comes out of the ground, man. Come on, bro. Come on. That is bad beats. Is the combat in Callisto Protocol jank, or is it good once you get it? I wouldn't say it's janked. I mean, there's obviously there's some areas you don't want to like. You can push into the wall and weird jank things happen, but no, there's definitely a learning curve to it. You're either gonna like it or you're not gonna like it, though. It's one or the other.
Got my own problems to deal with.
You're either gonna love it or hate it. Got hit already. Alright.
Shit!
Hey! Need some help here! Kill those things! Got my own problems to deal with.
Yeah, it won't let me get that heavy attack out in time. I have to get this stupid range guy. He's the one that's messing me up.
Shit!
Hey! Need some help here! Kill those things! Got my own problems to deal with.
Shit. Maybe I can still push him in there. Nice. Where is this guy? Here he is. Fuck, I tried to do it really fast. Aw, the wall blocked him. Hit the thing! Aw, he's like right next to it. Just gotta angle it right. There we go. There we go, let's go. That help? Noise. Ka-ching. You should just stay near this wall, hey? This is where it's at, like right here. I still get the loot too. Let's go. Oh, what? Shit. Sorry guys, I had to cheat. I shamed myself. I had to use the gun. I promise to be better. Shotgun's pretty sick though. I love using shotguns in like any game. Okay, we gotta drop. Oh, I actually got an inventory for it. Just looking around for loot. Door there. I'm on top of these boxes either. I can climb up or anything like that? Doesn't look like it.
Oh yeah, why's that?
Kill her!
Huh? She left me out there to die?
And you tried
She's
to kill me
5'2".
back on your ship. Guess that makes us even.
Look, I don't know if you noticed, but things have kind of gone to shit out there. Hey, you don't have to like me and I don't have to like you, but Elias was right. We don't stand a chance alone, but together we might just make it out of here alive.
She's a terrorist.
Fine. If I can get that snowcat fixed, it'll get us to the hangar. You need to open the main gate. Control should be that way.
How do I know I can trust you?
Here, take this. You'll need it.
New gun?
These things are everywhere.
What? I want to use the 3D printer.
By the way.
I know who you are.
Am I getting a tutorial? I am. Quick weapon swap. Wait, I already got this tutorial. They gave me the tutorial again? What the hell? What is this? It didn't even tell me what gun this is. What is this? Riot shotgun. Riot. Wait, I already have a shotgun. It's an actual shotgun though. It's not like a pistol shotgun. Two-handed shotgun designed for riot suppression. Huh. It's a real shotgun. The shotgun pistol is pretty sick though. Alright. Well, I like shotguns. It's kind of weird though, hey? Like, they're like, okay, let's have 2 shotguns in this game. Wonder how big the spread is on this. Could be a workstation close, probably. You have 2 equipped weapons. Left on D-pad allows you to quick switch between the 2. Oh, I understand. Okay. But how do I choose between the 2? Oh, here it is, right here. Got it. So I got both shotguns. Hey, 2 shotguns, man. That's sick. Where's my merchant? I want my merchant. $21, nice. What are these, just bullets? Shotgun shells. Do we got any crap in here? Yeah, battery packs. Shit. Oh! It scared me. Fucker. Can jump scare lightning, man. Wait, what? I can't use the panel? There was no prompt. Oh.
Needs a code.
Find the key code. I found it. They don't make it very hard to find these bodies. Wait.
I tried to reach Ferris, but he's MIA. I had to make the call. Sealed the gate. Trapped them all on the other side.
Okay, that was an interesting audio log. I was immersed.
Damn it. Looks like there's another control room across the way. We'll need to activate both to open the gate.
Security failsafe. Makes sense. Okay, get over there. I'll man the first switch. Just try not to get yourself killed.
Power station control room. Hey, nice. It's time. Let's check out what kind of shotgun upgrades this has. Ooh, battery pack. Nasty.
Please make a selection.
Oh yeah. Alright, we're starting to get some extra variety of weapons. Oh my god, 750 for this? Okay, we need to experiment with that block thing now, because look how much money we have, guys. It's like, we're absolutely cracked on money. Skunk ammo. Oh, wait, we need specific ammo for this shot? Oh wait, we have 4 shots though. That's behind me too. We need to get a checkpoint though.
The choice is yours.
As soon as the checkpoint says. Yeah, we have so much money. Okay, so this upgrade sucks. We want to test this upgrade. Pistol, we don't care. Oh wait, let's check out these again. Increases maximum energy capacity. No, we don't care about that. We care about how long we can hold, right? Target could be injured upon impact. Target can be grievously injured, including limb loss. Target can impact at near fatal. That's if you can. That's like if you miss. Recharge rate. No, there's no hold rate. So the window to hold these guys is really low. You can't even upgrade that. That's kind of odd, hey? Okay, let's check out the shotgun. Riot shotgun. There's only 2 more weapons in this game. Can I see if I can guess what kind of weapons they are just by the things? See, like a speedy thing. You know what this game needs? It needs a sniper rifle. I see a crosshair there. This game needs a sniper rifle, dude. Anyways, what we got here? Stability. Reduce weapon recoil. Extra damage. Higher capacity. Upgrades the weapon's projectiles, which explode shortly after impact. Deals extra damage to anything within the blast radius. So it's just, you're just maximum explosive deeps with this weapon, okay? These upgrades aren't fun enough, though. I wonder what these last 2 weapons are. Sniper rifle wouldn't be it because combat is mostly up close so far. Yeah, but don't forget about the quick shot, right? With quick shot, with sniper rifle, with auto aim, I can melee combo somebody and then aim right up their nostrils and headshot them without even having to aim. Isn't that the same as the skunk upgrades? The skunk upgrade, the final one, is the homing ammo. So you get like a close, far ranged weapon. But I want this because this is maximum deeps, right? What's the last upgrade? How much does it cost? 2,700, hey? I don't think this shield upgrade. I do want to see how much damage it does though, just because I love melee. Okay, as soon as we get that checkpoint, we're gonna test out that upgrade. Where's my checkpoint? 7 minutes ago, Jesus. I didn't miss anything back there, right? I didn't go too crazy when I saw the upgrade station? No. We could. Everything with the last upgrade? It was like, yeah, it's like every weapon is like reduced recoil, capacity, damage. That's like every weapon. Checkpoint me? Eight minutes. Checkpoint here? Oh, I can't go back now? Oh my god, I can't go back, guys. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna have like 10,000 bucks next time. Yeah, I got the checkpoint, but I can't go back. Hold on, let's see if I can go back. said 13 seconds. Maybe for some reason it'll let me go back. Yeah, I think it will let me go back. We have enough to upgrade the shotgun all the way too. Okay, let's try this block first. Like, what's best case scenario? I block and it does like insane damage? Like, it's doubtful, right? I also want to see how much it reduces the damage by too.
Unit online.
Okay, so reduce block damage, and
In progress.
I deal damage to them when I block. It would be cool if it caused like this huge like static shock that like stuns everyone around me when I block. That'd be kind of sick.
Please operate responsibly. Trim finished.
Yo, Loon, you in the chat? Yeah, that would be sweet. Yo, Loon, do you get any bonuses for fully upgrading a weapon? On my baton, there's one more upgrade that I don't want to get, but do I get a bonus for fully upgrading something? No bonus, eh? That sucks. Another... Oh my god, dude. Enemy, please. You can see what the normal shot of the shotgun looks like too. Okay, good. Come. Wait, I didn't block. Oh, you can't block this guy's attacks? He has too much swing power. Well, that sucks. Maybe let him transform? This guy's not transforming. Okay, come on, let him transform. You fucking kidding me? Okay, that upgrade sucks too. Like, even I can't even block if they mutate. I can't block their shit. So that upgrade's useless. Oh my god, can you imagine how salty you would be if you fucking wasted your money on that? Okay, I guess we're upgrading shotgun, boys. This game needs more melee weapons. It needs a katana. We need a lightsaber.
UJC Printing. Have a united day.
Okay, this upgrade sucks. So Vesper recommendation. This is the baton path. Copy my build, guys. This is the S tier build. Triple deeps and break guard. That's all you need, and then you're cracked. You don't even need blocking counterattack. It can be useful if you can even block Damien's attack, but it's only 300 bones. It's not like it's a waste getting it. How much does ammo cost? Oh, ammo's not that expensive. Heals are ridiculously expensive. 500 for a heal? My god. Might as well just load the checkpoint. Alright. How much total for this? 3, 6, 15, math, 42. We have enough to fully upgrade the shotgun. You guys want to do that? Go full shotgun?
Excellent choice. Cycle complete. UJC printing, the highest quality. Finished.
Why? What's wrong with the final upgrade? Yeah, extra damage. Did I sign up for the Street Fighter 6 beta? I don't need to. I was already invited to the first one, so I automatically get invited to the second. I can just test it? Okay.
Stand by. Cycle complete.
Oh, what happened? Weapons upgrade with alternate fire mode provide higher firepower but use more ammo. Press and hold the left trigger to aim down. Press the right bumper. Okay, so I can use heavy attack. Got it. Kinda cool. I don't know how many shots this thing takes up. What about you, King? Did you sign up, bro? Damn, last time I think I got a syringe. Bad RNG. Yeah, I'm full Baja now. It's true. True. Yeah, see how much ammo this takes up. I got four shots on this thing. Took all 4 shots. Shit. I mean, I couldn't tell how much damage it did because I killed him. Alright, cool. Maximum deeps. Special, there's a fuse over there. Climb up there. Anything else? Okay. There's no fuse thing back there, right? Where's my shotgun ammo?
Got it.
Wait, what did I upgrade? What was that for? Oh, the gates, right. Man, I think I'm supposed to grab the fuse, right? Does the game remember you holding the fuse? Oh, it won't let me take it out. What the hell? It won't let you exploit the game. They're probably like, hey, what do we do if the player tries to take the fuse back out? I don't know, just make it so they can't. Problem solved. Hey, there's a guy stuck in here. Wait, this guy's actually alive? Wait, you should have checked to see if he was alive. Oh, shit! Oh, I don't got time to listen to your tape, bro. Shit going down. Oh, fuck! I missed it. Oh, I don't have any shotgun shells. Oh. No, no, no. Oh, I missed it again! I'm gonna get hit in the back. I don't think I have any more, things. I'm dead. I wish you could upgrade the grappling to shoot them further and hold them longer. But I guess it would be too OP. So I understand that too. He was clogging up the machine, he was. I tried using my shotgun, but I forgot I blew my load with that 4-shot blast. You can what, Lou? Where's the range guy? He's fucking right in front of me. Kiss my ass. I saw there was damage, but I didn't know if there was, when I said capacity, wait, how did he die? What? Oh, that sucks. What I meant is how long you can hold them for. Oh my god, no, oh my god. But the throw force on the damage done, that makes sense then. It's a potential upgrade I can do then. So you're saying the capacity lets me hold them for longer? Is that what you're saying, Lou? I don't think that's worded well. Could just be me though. Because capacity to me means like how often you can use it, but because when I run out of time, it's not like I run out of ammo. I'm still able to use it again. Just hold on a second. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Like that. And that. Nice. We gotta see how much these normal shotgun shots do.
I made it to the second control room.
Long enough. Ready when you are.
Oh, there's a station here.
The choice is yours.
Wait, where's my... Oh, my right ammo's in my weapon, that's why. Well, it's time for us to hoard money again.
On 3.
I can't believe how bad that shield upgrade was, guys. That was so disappointing.
Okay,
The blocking
I'll turn
upgrade.
around. Meet you outside.
Yeah, you better.
Holy shit, how low are we going?
From this prison. From yourself. Neither is possible. The only path towards true freedom.
Hey, it's the Warden. We haven't seen this guy in forever.
For only by knowing yourself can you become what you were always meant to be.
You kind of forget about him.
From this prison. From yourself.
Nice. Damn, 8 shots? Twice the amount of ammo. Oh no. Jump. Jump scare time. Oh guys, shall we? No matter what, I'm gonna get a stutter. Command grab. Oh, what? Good RNG. So that means I get two second fire shots. Man, they're going command grab crazy now. Oh my god! Yeah, not as much damage as I was hoping. But the secondary fire seems strong. Damn! Wait, what? Down one shot. I guess that aim thing didn't automatically aim. I whiffed, and then the game stuttered. Shotgun stops time.
Come on!
Hold on, I'm looking for loot.
Jacob! We need to move.
Where? All the way back there? Well, you just gotta wait for the game to aim assist.
Come on, Jacob, let's go! Let's go!
Hold on, hidden loot.
Jacob! Hop in. Get inside.
I can't see anything up there. So,
Don't fucking talk to me.
Wait, what?
what's your problem?
Just stop.
Why is she so salty?
Hey, the hangar's the other way.
I know.
Well then, where are you going? Huh?
I'll be back.
What? Wait. Hey! Hey! Hey, get back here!
Ada, wait!
Oh my god. It's my ship.
She's looking for something on the ship.
Hey, Danny! What are we doing here?
She's looking for the nukes.
See it with my own eyes.
Not much of a talker, is she? No, not really.
Danny! Where the hell are you going?
Beacons light the way. Oh, this is where we were. Started the entire game at.
Danny? Danny, where are you?
Find Danny. Wait, that energy converter wasn't there before. My immersion. Wait, what? That wasn't there either.
Gaia, it's Max. I need your advice. Did you see the footage? That poor kid. I keep trying to talk about it with Jacob. It's like he won't listen. Come on, cargo's loaded. Final check. This can't all be a coincidence.
Huh. He knows something about the cargo too. Oh, there she is. It's the nukes. Oh, it's under the nuke.
Hey, what are you doing?
What's in here?
Medical supplies?
Bullshit. Open it.
Why?
Because I said so. We're not going anywhere until you do.
Okay, fine. Yep, just like I told you.
But records show you made multiple drops right before the
Yeah,
incident.
me and a dozen other cargo ships.
Don't try to talk your way out of this. I know you were
I had
involved.
nothing to do with what happened.
She's
on
crazy. She's wait, what the hell? She's crazy.
What's wrong with you?
This implant is messing with my head.
This doesn't make any sense. But I'm gonna figure it out. In the meantime, you better pull it together. Someone's gonna fly us out of here.
Doesn't she need to be the one that needs to pull it together? She's the one that sounds confused.
This way.
Follow Danny.
So what were you expecting to find?
UJC bioweapon. Traced it from Europa to here.
To my ship?
I thought so.
Maybe they swapped it out.
Control room's just up ahead. Get ready.
Why didn't she just tell us before? Why does it matter? Yes, more Space Zombo. We're back. We are back. How do you run again? I can't even run in here. So for the people on YouTube's, I changed the upscaling off again. So now we're running at 2K graphics again. See if it makes a difference. No updates to the game yet, thus far. Oh yeah, I got that stick drift thing. I gotta switch back to the Xbox controller. I forgot about this. Okay, now we're good. Oh yeah, we're back to our ship, right?
Danny? Danny, where are you?
Man, it said find Danny like so many times. Wait, did we lose a checkpoint? I thought we did all this already. We did. We lost a checkpoint. I thought we just saved. Hold on. 237. Yeah. Weird. That's strange. Max. Where's Max? Outbreak. Jacob. Oh, here.
Kaya, it's Max. I need your advice.
Who's Kaya?
Did you see the footage? That poor kid. I keep trying to talk about him, Jacob. It's like he won't listen. Come on, cargo's loaded. Final check. Look, this can't all be a coincidence.
Give me that heal.
Hey, what are you doing?
What's in here?
Medical supplies?
Bullshit. Open it.
Why?
Because I said so. We're not going anywhere until you do.
Okay, fine. Yep, just like I told you.
But records show you made multiple drops right before the
Yeah,
incident.
me and a dozen other cargo ships.
Don't try to talk your way out of this. I know you were involved.
I had nothing to do with what happened on your boat.
Spooky.
What's wrong with you?
This implant is messing with my head.
This doesn't make any sense. But I'm gonna figure it out. In the meantime, you better pull it together. Someone's gonna fly us out of here. Come on, let's go.
Spooky. Okay, I think this is where we actually left off.
This way.
It was weird we lost that checkpoint.
UJC bioweapon. Traced it from Europa to here.
To my ship?
I thought so.
1 hour implants.
Control room's just up ahead. Get ready.
Which 2 guns do I have right now? I have full shotguns, right? Yeah. Okay, now I got another checkpoint just now. How's everyone doing? How's your guys' Monday going? 3 more days, guys, before Game Awards, man. Please get some big news. It'll be so extremely disappointing if Street Fighter 6 doesn't show up. Pretty normal Monday, that's cool. Yeah, we're gonna be playing this for a while tonight.
Let me be the first to welcome you to Callisto. You have arrived at an exciting time. The beginning of a new and brighter future.
Man, it's crazy how long it takes us. We haven't even met the warden yet.
Back there. Why did you do that to Elias?
I was in a hurry. Didn't have time to transfer the data. I need to know everything I can about what's happening here.
But you just ripped it out.
Like you haven't done the same.
Not to somebody else.
Did you really know him? Or were you just using him to escape?
Man, don't try to gaslight us.
Ship's parked in orbit. I'll activate the remote call down.
Can't wait for Tekken Tag Team 8. Can you imagine? It's Tekken Tag 3 in disguise.
That's where we took off from.
Yeah. I know.
I know someone who gaslights a lot of
I'll
work.
get the elevator.
Yeah, I hate when people do that shit. It's annoying.
Nice.
Oh, is that a good guy? I think the game is running a lot better when I turn the upscaling off, which doesn't make any sense.
Look around. See if you can find anything.
Because the upscaler doesn't, like when you set the quality, it lowers my internal resolution. Or it scales it, I mean, but this should make the game run worse, but it doesn't for some reason. It runs better for me. I don't know why. Maybe it has to do with just me using an NVIDIA card. Caitlin. Admits.
What the hell is Cole up to? Specimen loaded onto modified Gamma 2 cargo containers. Is he thinking he's a civilian contractor?
No signal.
There's a dial-up sound. Normally all the announcements leak around this time. Yeah. Dude, you know, we always have those, oh, here's the schedule leaks, and they're always wrong. Someone posted, like, a picture of, like, fake leaks for Game Awards, like, showing what games were showing up. It was, like, a terrible low-effort one. Remember Summer Games, guys, leaks on the schedule? Street Fighter 6 was on there. Pretty funny. Wait, what are we supposed to look for?
No signal. Shut down.
Yeah, that was some bull.
Come on, Jacob. Ship's on the way.
We're not missing anything, right? Let me do one more check. Make sure there's no vents we can, like, grab or something stupid. This game is so dark, it's hard to see. Hopefully nothing on top of these bins or anything like that. Yeah, MGS remake. I think there was, like, Silent Hill stuff. Can I climb up here? Oh. Can I climb up here? Can I climb on this? Yeah, I know you guys are hyped for Final Fantasy 16. That game still has that medieval look. I know that's like the true OG Final Fantasy, the medieval style, but I like it when they do stuff that's not medieval. That's because I'm a medieval hater, but I don't really care what kind of style it is, as long as it's turn-based, you know, which they're just kind of done with. Turn-based combat. Yo, what's up, Maker?
Almost there.
Like Final Fantasy 15? Like Carboys.
Couldn't have made it without your help.
I know.
You don't seem too surprised.
About what?
About any of this. Whatever the hell's going on around here.
Saw something like it before. Back on Europa.
Europa? Well, the news report said that was all on you.
UGC propaganda. Things aren't always what they seem.
Kind of like me. And that cargo you thought I was hauling.
Maybe. I'd sure like to think so.
Yeah, something's loading. Whoa, look, this is like the biggest area yet. This game's always in corridors and stuff. Never seen an area this huge yet.
There it is.
It's 2 minutes out.
It's right on time. It's a hell of a lot bigger than my old ship.
Think you could fly it?
Yeah, I'll fly anything that gets us off this rock. Wait, what are you doing?
It's not me.
No. One must learn to accept what they cannot control.
Wait, what?
Still, I'm impressed that you made it this far. Perhaps you both have potential after all. Mr. Lee, Miss Nakamura, your journey was especially long. All the way from Europa.
We're getting trolled?
What'd you say?
But I'm afraid there's just too much at stake here.
No, he's gonna blow up the ship!
And the protocol cannot be broken.
The stutter cannot be
your story
broken.
ends, please know that you have my respect.
This guy's a jerk!
Wait. No! No! Go! 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 Go!
Jacob! Take my hand!
Oh!
Jacob!
I pressed the button! I did it? Oh. Was that supposed? Wait, I can move. What the? Okay. Wait, that's not how gravity works. Okay, whatever. We're in space. AAA game. stay there? Bad ending arcade. No, we're in a big opening. Now we're back to corridors. We're in Europa now?
Danny? Danny?
Spooky. It seemed like I could have just missed the button and then still fell down, but kind of weird. Since we're like hallucinating all the time, who knows?
Where the hell are we?
I don't know. Wait, hang on. Console's still active. Oh god.
What?
This is Arcus.
What's that?
Where the hell is Arcus?
Arcus. The original colony.
Oh, of course.
The one the prison was built on top of.
Oh,
There's an elevator nearby.
the prison was built on top of a colony?
Transport hub, then cut across to the colony and then back into Black Iron.
Back into Black Iron? No, no fucking way. We almost got killed just trying to get out of Black
This
Iron.
isn't about escape,
Then
Jacob.
what's it about?
Not anymore.
What's it about?
Answers. Why did the warden shoot down one of his own ships?
I don't know.
And how is it connected
I don't
to
know.
Europa?
He's cracked.
This is supposed to be just another fucking job. This is crazy.
I know.
I don't know who plays him.
We have. Come on. This area's not safe.
Did you see Projectiles Just Riot's BB tag? Yeah, it looks exactly like BB tag.
So what happened to the original colony?
Abandoned. Along with the rest of Callisto.
Tell they built the prison here.
UJC's gotta make money somehow, right?
I don't want to sound like I'm losing hope on Projectile. I have so much I want to say about it. But, you know, to be straight with you guys, everything that game is, like how it's playing and how it's becoming and everything about it is like not for me, you know? It's not like Rising Thunder at all. Rising Thunder was kind of based on like a Street Fighter style game, you know? And I understand like them going the anime style route gives them a lot of creative freedom on how they want to design the characters, so it totally makes sense. But I just not a fan of anime fighters in general, you know? You see the block strings are just so oppressive, and every character seems like a trap character.
Surprised there's still power.
You know, Jinx has got her traps that postpone the block strings. Ilaoi's got the tentacles. Plus, you got the assist. It's got burst. You guys know how I feel about burst. You know, it's like that game does not look noob friendly either. Like scrubs are gonna get absolutely slaughtered in that game with how much mobility there is. And like I said, I'm not saying the game is bad. That game is gonna be. I still think it's gonna be super successful. I think they're going in the right direction for what they want to do, but right now, as the game is turning out, it doesn't look like it's for me. That's what I'm saying. which I'm sad about, you know. But you know, not every game is made for you, and who knows? Maybe if I play it, I might really like it. But I am just not a fan of that kind of like BB Tig, Blaze Blue kind of style anime game with like super long block strings and super long combos, that kind of thing. I think it looks good. Yeah, casual get absolutely slaughtered. I still think the best route they could have went is probably platform fighters, but whatever. If they went the Street Fighter route, it would have restricted them probably on how they would have designed the characters. So I think it works out for them. I think this game is so far platform, yeah, like Smash. I think that would have been the best direction for them for what they're trying to do, because then they can get like every champion in there, every legend in there. You lost me? Well, think about it, Silver. In a game like that, how are they gonna put in characters like Yordles, like Teemo, right, and Tristana and stuff like that? So you're gonna have like these super low profile champs, and then how are you gonna put the gigantic champs in there? You know, like what the hell's his name? The flying dragon. Forgot his name. Something Soul. Forgot his name. Just make it an arena fighter at that point, like Naruto. No. Then the game won't be competitive. I'm talking like platform fighter. Then it can still be competitive. Anyways, I think that would have been the best direction for them to go, and then the accessibility would have been through the roof. Because the whole one button special thing, it kind of lost its charm. Because there's games I think that are already doing it really well, like Street Fighter 6 with the modern controls, you know. But now that I see the mobility, it just doesn't look like super accessible to me anymore. It just looks like a game where anime players are just gonna absolutely shred anybody who's never played a fighting game before. Like, look at the block strings, dude. You're telling me some new player is gonna be able to handle that? Anyways, and the game is just so far away. Like, the characters aren't doing any voice. There's like no voice work. You know, the game needs voices, and it looks good. But they said Illaoi was only 33% complete. We saw Illaoi a couple months ago. So if Illaoi is only 33% complete, we saw no footage on Katarina, and we saw Katarina at the beginning. This game is like so far away, guys. It's not even funny. It's so far. And you guys see Tom Cannon, dude? It's looking like this game is taking too long. You know, poor Tom. He's looking tired, man. He's looking like this is never gonna end. At the beginning of the video. And it's not the tag fighters that, I mean, the tag fighters kind of make sense because you need to, since it's a League of Legends game, you need to be able to blame your teammates, right? So that makes sense. But I like the Marvel style more because in Marvel, and guys, I know it's rare I use Marvel as a positive point for anything, but the reason I like Marvel more than like anime fighters is that Marvel, the pressure is very fast. Like in MVC2, it's like Storm goes, oh, and then you push block her, and then you super jump and you're out, right? Or Magneto goes short, Psylocke assist, you push block and you're out, you know? But anime fighters are like, dash in, like the block chains are just so long. That's like my biggest gripe about anime fighters. I just hate that shit, dude. And now with the assists, and like I said, you saw from the footage, of course the game's gonna change more, but they kind of found their stride of what they're doing. Just, oh man. Every character plays like Eddie. Every character feels like Sato. You know? That stuff is just a turn off for me. I don't like it. But, once again, I'm not saying the game is bad. I'm just saying, so far, it's everything that I don't like personally in a fighting game. That's what turns me off. That's all I'm saying. The best comparison to Project L right now is BB Tag, for sure. It's BB Tag all the way. It's not like Marvel. And it sure as hell ain't like Street Fighter. Vesper's a secret Marvel fan. I haven't played Power Rangers, bro, so I can't compare. Anyways, that game, like I said, it looks so far away. Anyways, it looks so far. Yeah, I saw something flicker. Nice. What about you guys? Like, what do you guys think? I want to know honestly what you guys think after seeing that footage. And don't just like copy what I say. I mean, like, just tell me what you guys really think. If you think it looks sick, like, it's all good. I just wish it was either in the Marvel direction or the Street Fighter direction.
Sounds like the hangar's still coming down.
Street Fighter direction, like Rising Thunder was.
Elevator's just up ahead.
Being 1v1 would have been a much better idea.
On the map, there was a service route a few levels down. Might be a faster way to reach the colony.
I hope this plan of yours doesn't get us both killed.
When I saw it, I just saw BB Tag with characters I don't know. I knew the characters. I'm on the other side, like, I saw BB Tag as well with characters I do know. But BB Tag is like a game I don't know.
It's getting worse.
I don't think the game will fail. I think it'll be very successful. I think Riot knows exactly how to deliver that game. They can cross-promote the shit out of that. They can get players, like, get costumes for League of Legends by playing it. I'm not concerned about the game failing or not. I'm bummed that it doesn't look like an appealing fighting game for me to play. That's what I'm bummed about. It's just more of a personal thing.
This is the place, right?
I'm just kind of bummed by it.
But I don't see the elevator.
You guys have no idea how hype I was for Project when I first knew about it.
It's busted.
It's insanely hype.
I was hoping we'd get lucky.
Part of that is Street Fighter 6's fault, dude.
Apart.
There's got to be another way down.
Street Fighter 6 kind of killed it for me.
Come on.
Because Street Fighter 6 is like beyond how good I thought it would be, you know. So I guess it kind of works out. I think it's gonna be Zangief and Cammy they show off next. I think they should show at least one OG character and one brand new character. I think would be fair. You know what I'm saying?
Look out!
Of course we get separated. Now we can fight.
I'm okay. Thanks.
I can see another way. I'll meet up with you.
Just be careful. It's worse than I thought in here.
No, they gotta get Zangief out of the way, guys. We need to see what a grappler looks like in this game. I don't give a shit if you like Zangief or not. We need to see what a grappler looks like. What was that sound? Yeah, Marisa would be sick.
Is this thing gonna hold?
Just try not to think about it.
Just keep your expectations in check, guys, because what if Capcom doesn't even show up at the Game Awards? Whew! Whew, would that be a salty night, bro? Can I go down this the other way? There's an item here. This little secret for $10? Are you kidding me? I really wish Callisto was able to be nominated, because I really do feel like this is the fighting game of the year. I think this trumps Sifu.
Shit.
You okay?
Yeah.
I told you to be careful.
Yeah, right.
That's too bad. And watch the FGC cry and me laugh. Street Fighter 6 beta was the fighting game of the year. Does that count? Are you allowed to enlist our nominate betas? Not. Maybe to get your guys' hopes up, you know. One thing too is that the cutoff date to sign up for the closed beta still persists after the Game Awards, so it would kind of make sense for Capcom to show off, build a lot of hype for Street Fighter 6. Show some characters will be available for the beta, and then have everyone sign up right after the Game Awards. It all lines up pretty well. So maybe there's hope. There'll be more than 8 characters. Smiley face. Yeah, the hopium. Get that hopium in here.
Found a ladder. I'm heading down.
Just give me one character, one extra character to play. I don't care if it's even Dalsum. I'll take Dalsum. I'll take anyone. I'm desperate.
Over here.
Yo, Li Joe on Twitter, he tweeted out that they're going to be running a tournament on December 18th, on the last day. 120 players can enter. North America only. Should we enter? You guys want to enter a Street Fighter 6 tournament?
Come on. It's not that far.
Take my Luke for a spin? That'll be fun.
A few more steps.
What is going on with this section in the game, man? I feel like I've been walking around for an hour. Okay, this is the speed I'm talking about.
Come on. Jacob!
Well, now we get the fighting ace, probably. Open another hallucination. Luke, Professor, I think you mean your superior jury. I kind of want to play Luke just to prove people how much better I think he is. Like how good he is in Street Fighter 6. I think he's really good. Is this a new enemy? A new type in the colony? It's blind? Damn, that wrench ship, man. Uh-oh. Yeah, it is blind. Is he coming after me? Looks like he is. Whoa! Wait, I couldn't dodge? Wait, what? Where did these guys come from?
What the fuck was that? Danny? I don't know, but those things are down here too. Different, older, reacts to sound.
I gave they couldn't figure it out.
The transport hub.
Reacts to sound. I mean, at least it wasn't written on the wall or something. Sound. Any chance this is Game of the Year? It can't be nominated. It came out too late. The cutoff was like basically God of War. Even if it didn't get the cutoff, this game is not. The reviews are not high enough for it to be Game of the Year. There's no way this would win. But I would nominate this for Fighting Game of the Year, personally. Shoot the tentacles. Oh yeah, we got our secondary fire too. It takes 4 shots, though. We need more ammo. Yeah, 3 more days, guys. Let's go. Man, it's so nice to be able to run again. Damn, the game is reminding me about moving quietly. My God. I want to disable tutorials, but you know, the last time I did that, guys, I got bopped. Resident Evil 8 Rose DLC, never forget. Field log. Field log.
Mission log 001, Dr. Yoon reporting. We've just arrived at the old transport hub. It's been sealed like a tomb for the past 75 years. Preliminary readings are inconclusive, but there's no immediate evidence of a breach in the containment zone.
Damn, 2 paths. Let's go towards the chest first. Don't. Never mind, it was written on the wall. Oh my God. Where's Austin, man? He would love that. Oh shit! Oh, they're in the walls! The trees! They're in the fucking trees! Oh, he's mutating. No! They're in the walls, guys. Don't make a sound. They do a lot of damage, dude. Look how much health I have. He one-shot me. Did I grab the voice recording thing? Did it say it? Oh, what? He interrupted my heavy attack. Shit. How much loot do these guys give? What? What? I killed him! What? Gotta really pay attention to the walls now. It's that mania, pump it up. Oh shit! Man, they blend in so well. Oh shit. What the fuck? Nice. Wait, we're using the wrong gun. Damn it. We weren't using the right shotgun. We weren't getting the deeps. These guys could give pretty good loot.
More of them.
Oh man, yeah. They don't they don't want you walking around. You gotta sneak. There are so many of them. Holy shit! Yo, it's a party in here. Yo, I'm cracked. Nice. Some power. Stealth god. Okay, we should backtrack to that other area, I think, and check out, see if it's a secret. This is a fork. See if this is a dead end. Do we shimmy through this? No. Oh yeah, we go through there, it looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna backtrack a little bit and check that other way. See if there's a dead end. Oh, just letting you guys know, by the way. What? Uh-oh, hold on a second. Where did this guy come from? Yeah, you can't dodge on stage. Damn, get stuttered. Just letting you guys know the Vesper collection is starting to grow. It's starting to become many. I got orders coming in around the world. A lot of them are pre-orders too, so I won't get most of them until next year. But it's beginning, guys. My collection addiction has almost begun. Yeah, Vesper's friends are on the way. That's a good way to put it, Vesper's friends. Collection of what? Well, I guess I'll call it my retro collection. Oh my god. Austin! suck. This is a horror game for the enemies, man. They can't hear me getting close. Vesper movie trailer? No, I did not. Never even heard of it. No Luke size cutout. No, right now, like I said, the first thing I spent the first couple of weeks, guys, figuring out what I wanted to collect. I knew for sure it wasn't fighting game stuff, because fighting games are whack. So then I'm like, okay, what do I like? I like retro games. I like retro games more than new games. So I'm like, what can I collect? And so I got into the world of reprints and stuff, because I was looking at actual retro games. 1 second. Oh shit! I can't see! They can't either. Yeah, I guess it's an even playing field. So when it comes to actually collecting retro games, like old games, old used games, and old used boxes, that stuff to me is, I don't like it. I like getting things that are brand new. And another thing too, when it comes to game collecting, guys, collecting in general has gone really whack. In fact, this year, it's kind of funny I chose to start collecting in 2022, because 2022 is actually the worst year to start collecting retro games of all time, because the market on retro gaming is at an all-time high. Like, getting just worthless games that are in high supply is extremely expensive for no reason. We've kind of reached the point now, guys. I don't want to get philosophical, but we've kind of reached the point where people, like scalpers and stuff, everyone's looking at things in a way of reselling and making money. You know, we got crypto, we got stocks, and now anything that holds any type of value, whether it's a new games collector edition or old games, people are like flipping them and hoarding them and buying mass quantities. And the market, and now it's so easy to distribute stuff, right? Whether through Amazon or eBay or whatever. And it's just kind of whack. Off-white Jordans. Anyways, once again, it doesn't matter, because I don't care about collecting old stuff. So I got into the kind of the world of reprints, and I think it's really cool. So basically, they'll take an old game and they'll work with the initial developer, right? And they'll reprint it. For example, just like one example thing is like they'll take Battletoads and Double Dragon and they'll reprint an NES cart. And it will be an authentic game. You can play it on an NES if you want, but they redid the cart so it's like green and transparent, and it's got a new logo on it, and it's got a stand, and you got the new box art, and it's brand new, but it's a reprint of an old game. And when I've been looking for those, I found a lot of, they like to target niche games that you haven't heard of, or games that haven't been imported to the US. And I found out a lot of cool stuff, which we'll be playing on the stream. So I'm like, oh, reprints are kind of cool. I mean, it's not for everyone. It's a niche within a niche. But for me, it's something I like, because it's like, I can start this new collection and get new stuff. And I like that. So it's way cooler than, you know, for me going to pawn shops and garage sales and hunting down every game. There's only particular games that I like, right? So that's one thing that I set to the side. I got Shantae and Metal Storm. Yeah. I found this like I'll show you guys some of the reprints that I got. There's some cool things. And I kind of want like a game from like every old console, you know? I found some cool stuff. Even Atari guys, you know, I might like to talk shit about Atari. But I picked up this cool like Yars Revenge reprint. Like Yars Revenge was like one of my favorite games on the Atari 2600. It was such a weird ass game too. Things like that are cool to me. There's a lot of shmups. A lot of shmup games that haven't been imported too. A lot of E-Trot games and stuff we can check out later. But yeah, that's probably like the main thing that I like collecting so far. And then there's figurines, man. Dude, I was talking to the Discord about this today, but my god, figurines, guys, are so expensive. And this might sound a little I don't know what the word would be. Materialistic? I don't know what the word is, but they don't take up enough space. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can pick up a nice collector's box for 80 to 100 bucks. And the collector's box will come with like a little figure. It'll come with some nice artwork. It'll take up a lot of space. It shows off something, you know? Like, for example, Secret of Mana, which is like my favorite game of all time, right? It's like the game I played most of my childhood. I can get a nice collector's Secret of Mana. It comes with the 3 little figures and nice artwork, and it takes up a lot of space. But if I get a figurine, even a 1/6 size figurine, those can cost like from $300 to like $800, and it takes up such little space. Like, even if you guys saw it on the screen, you wouldn't even hardly be able to see it. And if I want to get something bigger, then we're talking like $1,000, you know? So to me, it's like, man, that's not like something I don't think I want to start investing in. You know, that's just not for me, you know? They're collecting dust, really? Well, for me, I personally, you know, I like informs media and video games is like my favorite thing. You know what I'm saying? So like having video games on my shelf is more meaningful to me than having a figure from a video game. So I'm not saying there's no hope for Cammy Cheeks, but I'm just saying for figurines, that's like at the bottom of my list of things to collect. And getting the figurines is really weird too. There's like a lot of scamming. You gotta take some big risks when you're getting figurines, and you're dropping some big dough. So I mean, you guys, I'm sure you guys are on the same page with me here. I might just get toys, but you know what's good though? Plushies, guys. Plushies are great. Plushies are super big. And they're really cheap. So I got a bunch of plushies. Plushies is a good alternative. No, the Funko Pops, no. My thing is that like with Funko Pops, when you want to collect something, you want to collect things that are niche and rare, for me. And Funko Pops are like the opposite of that. Funko Pops is like when someone takes something fun and makes it unfun and streamlines it. That's Funko Pops. Can you see me? He sees me. Yeah, if Funkos were like more rare, then it'd be cool. But it's like I go on this Battle Station Reddit thread to get ideas on how to set up my room. It's basically just people showing their man caves, basically. And I swear to God, guys, like 1 out of every 3 pictures has somebody with a shelf of Funko Pops on it. It just, to me, it's like tacky now. But I mean, dude, yeah, everyone's gonna have their own thing that they like collecting. And when we went, when I went to the mall and I was looking at all the collection stores, they all had Funko Pops, every single one of them. Yeah, I still gotta check out GameStop, actually. My friends were telling me they actually sell more stuff than games now. So I might be able to find some stuff there, some plushies or some shit, you know? Get this trash out of my inventory. Get this whack $10 shit out of here. That's a hundo right there. How mad Callisto was? I don't know. I'm having fun playing this game. I like this game so far. I don't think it's as bad as everyone is saying it is. But I have been checking how people have been approaching this game, and these are one of those games where it's kind of like you either get it or you don't. Like, for example, my brother and Eris, I was watching Eris play this, and they both get this game like right away. You know, they're getting like right into it. They're like experimenting and they're playing it sandbox style, and they're just having fun playing it and just doing whatever, right? But there's some people that the way they play this game, they're like they don't get that it's like a fighting game, you know? And they're trying to just shoot all the enemies and not use the melee. And they're not using like all the abilities and stuff. I mean, I'm purposely not trying to use the, you know, the grapple gun or whatever because I like the melee part of it, but these are one of those games that like, it might be, maybe it's better that I don't play too many new games because I'm kind of just approaching it kind of blind, you know? Man, this is like a huge fork. I still don't know which path I should be going to. Can I climb back up here? I can. I think the biggest thing is that you have to understand this game is not like Dead Space at all. The only thing this game has in common with Dead Space is that they're in space. That's it. This is where I started, right? Yeah, it was. Everyone compares new with old. But like I said, I don't play enough new games to kind of get into that, but I think it worked out for me playing this game because since we played retro games for so long, I just approach this game like blindly, you know? I'm like, okay, there's a combat mechanic. I'm like, I don't have any expectations, so. I guess it just loops. Like this was just an extra area. Because that door now opened, it was locked before. No, I didn't play Dead Space 2 or 3. But I do want to check out the remake. I like Dead Space 1. It was pretty good. Do I think it's worth $70? Probably not. I guess it depends if you know how many games you buy a month or whatever. It's not like the game is cheap. Like, it is a AAA game. It's a long game too. It's just the, like, I'll talk about it all once we finish this game, but I just feel like this game lacks, it lacks that like, I wouldn't say the team is not talented. They lack that one person with like the vision, you know. It lacks the Kojima. It lacks the, I don't know, the Shinji Mikami, you know, like it. You need somebody who just throws out crazy ideas, because the base of this game is good. Like, if this game gets a sequel, I'm sure it'll be really good. But this game is like, it's like a draft. It feels like a draft. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say it lacks the soul, because then it, you know, I wouldn't say this game feels soulless. I think that's a little too extreme. I'm just feeling like it lacks that oomph, you know, that extra. It's like eating a really good dish without the salt. You know, you need that extra oomph. It's like eating a hot dog without ketchup. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like it's like this game is good, but it's not like sick, you know? I just walked in a circle again. Like for example, the weapons could be so much cooler. They can have you constantly get different melee weapons, you know. You get like a chainsaw, right, or a table saw, or like a giant sledgehammer, you know. It'd be like cool stuff like that, right? Or like a really fast weapon, like you can use the wrench ship as a weapon, you know. And then they could have made the enemies really cool. They can make the enemies you have to dodge a certain way. Some enemies you have to block a certain attack. You gotta dodge right. You gotta attack a certain part of their body. You know, the upgrade stations could be so much more interesting. Every weapon is stability, ammo, damage, and then secondary function. You know, there's like no bosses in this game so far. One of the cool characters, like you just meet him and now he's gone. You know, like the starting of this game is so strong. Like you start off. One really good thing about this game is that you just play. Like, it's not one of those games where like every 5 minutes there's an in-game cutscene and you just can't move and you're just sitting through slogging on. Like, this game's like, you start the game and you're moving and you're in the prison and shit's going down. Like, that's one really good thing about this game. The graphics are obviously really good. But I just, like, if it just had that extra oomph, you know, it could be something really sick. They should have really went hard on this melee combat in the game. I think that's its strong point, for sure. Like right now, if I were to rate this game out of 10 with my playthrough so far, I would give it like a Vesper. I would give it like a 6 out of 10. but it could have been an 8. It could have easily have been an 8. But it doesn't mean like the game is bad. Like, some people just want to play a game and then that's it, you know? Some people don't want to like run around and explore for like 40 hours, you know? They just want a quick experience. That's cool. Guys, I'm like lost. I'm like running around in circles. Where was that fork? Ever since I talked about my collection thing, I like totally like got lost. There's no map in this game, by the way. This was the door that opened. That's where I came from. There was like a fork path. Oh, I didn't pick up these credits? Oh, right here. This is where I screwed up. This is where I'm supposed to... That was crazy, dude. I got like so disoriented. Some people get stuck in Tomb Raider. Hell yeah. Yeah, what they needed to do... Oh, we got a new gun already? Tactical pistol. We just got a new gun, dude. Any trash in here? Oh, I see you. It's trash. They needed like that dude when they finished this game. They need that one guy to fucking hate these little bastards. They need to like go over every area in this game and like talk about how to improve it, you know. They needed to basically polish everything. Oh, actually, we don't even need skunk ammo. The melee combat's what saved the game, though. Like I said, if this game wasn't like a fighting game, it would be really bad. Like the combat is what I enjoy about this game the most. Yo, what's up, Muscle Bear? I don't know how far we are, dude. I think we're like halfway through, but I'm enjoying it, man. We're actually just talking about it. For an indie company, this game's pretty good. Oh yeah, we were just talking about all that, bro. You see me? Oh yeah, he definitely sees me. Oh shit! Oh! Prince! Fucking Jack in the Box comboed me. Well, that sucks. Yeah, the combat's really fun, Muscle. Without spoiling, bro, like, make sure you play this game with, like, an open mind and be experimental, you know? Don't approach it like a normal shooter, and you'll have a lot of fun with the combat. Because if you approach it like a normal shooter, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, the death animations of this game are great. Almost looks like you want to see them all, you know? The animations of this game are really good. Oh yeah, I forgot this little bastard. I want to see the death animation for that one. The chat was telling me the death animation for that one is like really, really gruesome. Might die on purpose to one of those guys just to see it. Guys, I think I have the most like elite tech tree upgrades. Like I should do a guide on Vesper Arcade. Vesper's Callisto build. I think I have like the best build of anyone. I think I got like I perfected it, guys. I'm pretty sure we have the most elite build. Maybe the only adjustment I would make is taking out the sweep block since we don't use it, but that's it. The meta build, yeah. I think we should do a meta build video. Like my YouTube is probably like expecting me to talk about Project L, but then I'm just gonna release like a Callisto OP build. This build is broken, and I'll have like the arrows pointing at like the tree, the red arrow or whatever. It is a fighting game, that's true, Josh. This breaks the game, yeah. With both my hands on my head. Vesper, I thought you don't play fighting games? Oh, I fucking made the same mistake. Turn! Oh, you went for the grab. Oh, I play fighting games, bro. I just don't like them. There's a difference. Damn, another health upgrade? We might actually might just straight up use one. Because everything else here has value. Hand cannon ammo? Actually, I better drop this. That's not worth it. Oh, I just picked up the... Dude, go away. Go away, bro. There we go. Do not touch. Do not touch what? Hey, it's the upgrade station, but it's down?
The UJC is here for you.
Oh, weird. It just looks different. Okay, so what is this? Tactical pistol. Offer it's low recoil and high rate of fire. Tactical pistol. Does that sound hype though? I was hoping it'd be like a wingman. I think that would be sick. All right, let's check out what this weapon looks like at least.
Wait for print to complete.
It looks like a Magnum, right?
Quality check. Verify.
Let's see if this thing's rate of fire. Which one is it? Is it this one? How much faster does that shoot? Dude, I can't tell the difference between these pistols. Yeah, that was a tactical pistol. Hand cannon. Oh, what? That's cool. You swap out the top cartridge. That's kind of sick. Yeah, it shoots way faster. Oh, dude, did I wake somebody up? Whoa, shit, he came through the vent. Oh, I traded. Uh-oh. Okay, right now, keep our shotgun. Let's check what kind of upgrades. What are we swapping between here? No, we want to swap out this shotgun and this, I think. Tactical pistol swap. So what now? Tactical and riot shotgun. Yeah. Okay, we're good, Okay, let's see what kind of upgrades.
Make a selection.
So we got damage, magazine size, stability, it's always the same. And what? Alternate fire, high damage, 5-round burst, illegal on Earth and Luna. Burst mode. That sounds kind of cool. But I don't know. I want to see what this last weapon is. So the last weapon's got a crosshair on it. Where the sniper rifle's at? If the last weapon is not sick, then we might as well just upgrade our gravity gun, because this gravity gun thing is OP, man. It's broken. If you just like focus on this thing, you could just break the game with this thing without even using ammo. Burst mode, best mode, dude. I got my shotgun though. I got explosive round. This is burst. Oh yeah, we gotta sell our junk. Look how much money we have. Oh my god, we have so much money. We want to be able to upgrade everything if we wanted to. Since we spent the entire game selling every heal. Whoa, 750. What is this? Pristine. Look how much money we have, guys. We can fully upgrade something if we want.
All systems operate.
I wish you got a bonus for fully upgrading melee. That'd be so sick. It's so tempting to fully upgrade this, but it would, like I said, we would break the game if we upgraded that one. Yeah, let's just wait for the last weapon. We'll splooge. You can always buy ammo. Okay, hopefully I don't die and we lose the checkpoint. Yeah, it takes a while to swap. Nice. Please checkpoint me. Could you go through the entire game with just melee? You can, yeah. We have been using mostly melee. Spooky. Wait, what the hell? The only thing you can deal with melee so far is the mechs. You have to shoot them in the head. And you want to kill them because they drop 500 bombs. Nice checkpoint, let's go. Game is giving us a lot of money now. Where, what? Did I miss something? What? Oh! I can't fight him melee there because I'll hit the stairs. Can't fight him the stairs. Or can't dodge the stairs. Shit, I tried to run. Jesus Christ! Oh, he ate my eyeballs! He ate my eyeballs. This one, the Jack in the Box? That's what screwed me over. Damn, there's a party in here. How many did I get? Damn. No. I got greedy and tried to heavy melee when he transformed. The secondary fire on the shotgun doesn't have a wide as spread as I hoped. Damn. How many bullets do I have? 4. too heavy. What? That was a brutal wet willy, it was. I might upgrade the gravity glove, the amount of force I can push with it so I can deal with the heavier guys. Shit. Bro! The rail blocked me. Damn, he command grabbed me? Let's go, dude. Another battle royale. No heals though? No, this game came out a few days ago. Nice. Field log.
Mission log supplemental. Dr. Yoon reporting. They came out of nowhere. Killed Sandy and Lauren. They must have escaped from Arcus.
Not Sandy.
Trapped for decades, evolving and adapting down here in the dark. I've contacted Mahler, requested immediate evac. Just hope she sends help soon.
Oh my god, dude. The music kind of plays too when you're close to them. It gives you an extra hint. Just gotta be aware. Yeah, I think turning off the upscale or whatever is the game is running a lot better for me now. I have to tell my brother about that. Turn it off too. Just run the game at full 2K. Am I going down there? Oh, stupid. Oh shit. Drop that battery. Oh, I didn't pick it up. What the hell? Those worms are a pest. They are. They just want you to like approach this game really slowly, you know, and look out for them. Whenever you see the goo on the ground, that's like basically a heads up about it. You gonna turn around, bro, so I can execute you? There's another one? They're behind the wall. Look creepy. Man, this area is so dark, dude. Can't see shit. Yo, Qual, you there? What are your thoughts, Qual, on Project L? Like the gameplay? I think it looks whack. What do you think? Yeah. No, it's not like MVCI. I say it's like BBT. I wouldn't say it's like Marvel at all. You used the wrong sleeper, Qual. You forgot you didn't use the Vesper sleeper. Yeah, they released gameplay footage today, and they talked about the mechanics and stuff. I was thinking of adding some Z's to it. That'd be cool. Where's Austin? Austin. Yeah, the contrast looks off because my face was actually blue because that was during the Silent Hill 3 stream. So it was like all blue. Vesper dead? I think that's the point. Funny. Damn, I couldn't even launch him far enough for that. That was cheap. I got hit by the other one. Footsies. Wait, what? Now I'm like surrounded by them. Damn, they can go through here? Oh, I finally got pistol bullets. I just love how they lose aggro and they don't know where it came from. It's great. Holy shit, there's so many of them here. This is a stealth mission. There's another one? Oh, he goes for the command grab? Shit. Maybe I can hit him with the wall. What? I didn't get the dodge? Oh! That was after I got like 8 kills, dude. I lost that whole progress there. That sucks. How did I not dodge that? That was whack. It just didn't work. Oh, that's chapped, dude. Dude, there's like 10 enemies in this area. Are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, he took my face right off one swipe. Yeah, did you leave me that message in Discord, Bunky? Need some health pickups. Nice. Yeah, I need that. Put me out of one-shot range. mutation? Yeah, be careful, I can still die and then lose the checkpoint. Is Mario 64 the best death animation so far? Oh, hell yeah. Nice, we got the checkpoint. With that battery? That's battery. It's not worth picking up. I can't believe how many enemies there are. That's awesome. I don't need to collect all my loot though. Killed so many enemies. $10, so that's a pretty huge magazine size for default. Back over here. Damn. I wonder how this affects their health pool. Like, I wish I could see the health numbers on them. When they mutate, does it like refill their health completely? What? I have to kill him before he transforms. Here comes another one? This area is crazy. Definitely the most amount of enemies I've fought in like one room. Need a key card, hey? Old school. And that sneak attack angle is very specific. There we go, finally. What's on my shotgun bag? That secondary function, man, it just takes 20 bullets. If you think about it, though, oh, grip battery, get rid of this shit. If you think about it, the damage of the weapon doesn't matter. All that matters is you get the shot to steal your turn back, right, and melee them. That's all that really matters. You know the fight with Raph in the park? Yeah, against Casey Jones? Yeah, the reset is more important. Like, yeah, I can one-shot enemy with the secondary, but you know, if I can like smoothly kill every enemy without them even being able to attack back. If I just steal my turn every time, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me try using this pistol. Let's see. I'll use the auto pistol. Check it out.
This must be the transport hub.
Ka-ching. Anything around here before I sell?
The UJC is here for you.
Don't need the skunk. Tactical pistol, handgun. Like, see how much hand cannon ammo. How much would it cost to fully upgrade the hand? 27. It would be what, 50, 54, 54, 81? 8100 to fully upgrade it. And what do we get? We get basically get just it'd be full like Jedi mode, you know. It would charge so fast, we'd throw them so far, and it deals so much damage. Isn't it better to use the battery instead of drop it? Yeah, if you use the grapple gun, then yeah, just go ahead and use it. But don't forget it recharges by itself over time. So most of the time for me, it's already full. But I don't even use it, so I just drop it. No bazooka? Not. We got one more weapon left that we haven't found yet, so whatever it's gonna be,
Looks like this will get me to the
then I'll decide where I'm gonna upgrade.
Just hope Danny's there.
Man, what's with all the loot crates? Key card required.
No power. Bet those cables lead to a generator.
Dang, all this loot. The guns and the gravity thing is just for the melee? Is that what you... Is what they want? Just to melee everything? No. The gravity thing is for anything. I think that'd be the most broken thing in this game is the gravity gun. If you fully upgrade it, it would be the most broken thing because it requires no ammo, it recharges over time, which you can upgrade, and you can use the environmental effects to instant kill anything. Like, I can throw an enemy into a pit, I can throw them to spikes. There's spikes everywhere in this game. There's explosive stuff everywhere in this game. And it would just be the most efficient thing. But if you want to play this game range with guns, guns aren't strong in this game. Like, they want you to melee instead. The guns are there for combos. And from stopping them from mutating. They're not there for you to sit back and just shoot them and play like Dead Space. But I enjoy the melee in this game, so I'm like focusing on it. What do I need for the generator? He said follow the wires? Oops. To unlock the power tunnel's door. It'd make the game too easy. Well, yeah, well the game was made for melee, you know? It was made for that. It was made with the melee in mind first and then the weapons second. We need to start this generator. This huge ass turbine thing here. He said something, I wasn't paying attention. He said something about following the wires or something like that. Because we gotta restore power to this bad boy. There's no switch or something to activate? It's gotta be in this room. Or maybe there was another way to go and I just didn't notice. Okay, whatever. Let's go back and see. There's a shortcut. You think they would flood you with enemies where you continuously use the gravity and the game revolving around it, but then you run out of the battery and you have to melee to survive enough? Honestly, I don't think this game needs the gravity gun. They just wanted some stasis like Dead Space, but I don't think the game even needs this ability. I think would have been cooler is if they just added more melee moves, like a push, so you use the environmental effects that way, right? Like a grab or a tackle or something, you know. I think that would have been cooler. Because the gravity gun is like, it's been done so many times in so many games. It's not anything original anymore. Yeah, an 88. Yeah, a nice shoulder tackle would be pretty sick. Here's the big wire that he was talking about. Obviously, I don't have a card for this. What am I missing? Yeah, no, I hear you, bro, and I agree with you. I wish there was more with the melee. Like, I think what they could have did is made it even deeper, you know? It depends which side you dodge. The enemies have certain attack that you can't dodge. You gotta block it. You gotta hit the enemy in a certain spot, you know? Just go full punch out with that shit. What they do, what I agree with, is that they make it overwhelmed. They make it so that if you just run in and you don't like do it stealth, you'll get mauled because they'll surround you, right? Wait, what? I got the card? I'm so confused. Hard hat. And what's up with that tunnel? Tunnel or a lower area? The tunnel first.
They killed them all. My whole team is gone. try to restart that old platform.
Trying to think of another game where your character's so far over to one side of the screen. Resident Evil 4.
Everywhere. They're getting closer. Dr. Muller, if you hear this, did you know what was down there? Did you know?
You see me? Yeah. Oh, I shot so many times. Shit. Oh, it wouldn't let me dodge. That was whack. I can't believe there's no quick turn in this game, but I think they did that on purpose because, once again, they don't like the idea of me walking in and just be like John Wick, you know? They want to punish you for fighting more than one enemy at once. Yeah, the pistol, I meant to fire one shot, but I fired 3 because it's like an auto pistol.
Nice.
Yeah, that's why there's a difference between over the shoulder and third person, you know? They're obviously both third person, but when you say over the shoulder, it's very specific, like this. It's like this, God of War, you know? Last of Us, Resident Evil 4, Gears. Resident Evil 4 is like what really made it a mainstream thing. What? What was that, dude? You guys see that? The way it works in this game is that when you finish your combo, it's like a free-for-all. Any enemy can attack you at that point, and the enemy to this side attacked me. And since he attacked me from the side, I wasn't allowed to dodge.
Nice.
I like this. I like it slightly more zoomed in. I like it when I can just adjust the FOV, you know? I like how he goes towards where the sound was. That's cool. Nice. Wait, what? What? I don't know what happened. Like, did I go through the rock? I'm so disoriented there. That camera angle was nuts. Yeah, there's a clip in weird angle. It's nice to be excited about the Game Awards this year. Yeah, you know it. It's gonna be a hoot. We just gotta hope Capcom shows up, man. Nice. What? Cheap. Oh, they're all mutated, dude. I'm so fucked. Dude, they're not even waiting their turn anymore. How far did it checkpoint me? Waiting for the golden age of fighting games again? That was just an illusion, dude. There was no golden age of fighting games. We never had crossplay plus rollback netcode. I got 2 new weapons, Mockery. I got like an auto pistol. And I got something else, I forgot what it was. What the fuck? That was bullshit! Damn, he iframed through the wall and then he hit me. Oh shit! Oh shit! There was 3 of them in that little corner. I gotta switch my pistol. Yeah, that was pretty sick. Is there an explosive around here? This is crazy. They're all just sitting there in that corner. Yeah, I was talking about that before too, Nick. Definitely all death scenes video. Now I can't dodge on the stairs. Wouldn't let me turn around. You're basically screwed. Like, if there's an enemy behind you and if you're not on mouse and keyboard, you're just fucked, basically. I'm like trying to get that sweet spot. Come on. Why did he steal his turn? What the hell? It's like they changed the AI or something. They don't like they actually steal turns now. Switch my gun again. Backtrack a little bit here. So I think I got a checkpoint after I climbed that rock. Yeah, right there. If I go this way. I mean, it's cool now that I have to worry about stealing turns. It's just that, like I said, I don't have a quick turn to deal with anyone to my side or behind me. Oh, you can just go either way? What? Okay. I just think they did it on... I think they just don't want you to fight. Just jump in there and just fight them all. I think they really want you to go through it slowly. A lariat? Well, that's what I'm saying, man. I wish there was so many more melee moves, you know? That'd be so cool. Like, even a tackle, you know? Or, like, a slam, you know? You tombstone someone or give them a DDT. You just do, like, prison moves and shit. Like, that'd be sick. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, they trolled me. Ammo. Oh, goodness.
Make a selection.
Alright, can I have a tactical? Keep that. So we got 2 stacks of tactical.
All systems operating within normal parameters.
I hope this last weapon's sick, otherwise we're gonna go full Jedi mode by the end of the game. Where's Austin? It showed that message like 8 times now, dude. Oh, range! Oh, you piece of shit. No, dude. Wait, what? What? What is going on? The worst part is, even when I turn around to deal with an enemy, the camera forces me to fight a certain enemy. That's the whack part. So, like, if I want to target the range, I was, like, running towards them, and then all of a sudden the one behind me wants to fight, and the camera's like, hey, no, you gotta deal with this guy. I'm like, but I'm gonna get shot in the back. That was a cheap shot. Where are the other guys? Here we go. What? The other one hit me. I'm gonna die behind. Oh. Cheat. I'm like 90% of my deaths are getting hit in the back. But it's not like I don't know that he's behind me. It's just that there's nothing I can do about it. Like, once an enemy is behind your back, you're basically dead. Because as soon as I stop my combo, let's say like I try not to fight the enemy that's in front of me, I'll still get hit in the back. You're basically just checkmated. So basically I just gotta like put my back to the wall. What? Didn't you get a first attack there? Melee upgrade where you target the tentacles automatically might be good now too. That might actually be worth it. I could just snap aim to the tentacle. Okay, I gotta remember this guy gets first attack on me. Even if I see him first. He still gets a turn? Weird. The AI is like changing, so I'm just having trouble seeing when. Oh my god, that's the worst RNG ever. From a heal kit to a battery, dude. Come on. Let's switch back to my shotgun. That was such bad RNG. Yeah, it's not letting me. This guy's different. This enemy is new. I know he's the spitter guy, but it won't let me steal turns anymore with this guy. I have to let him go. Bad RNG again, dude. Fuck. I thought it was just my pistol was too weak, but it's not. It's... He steals turns. Or he doesn't steal turns, but he gets his turn. No matter what I do. I just have to hold that and let him go. What? The other one hit me. That guy's a jobber. It's just that other kid. Whenever I see the new spitters now, I just gotta know you can't steal your turn on these guys. These guys are cracked. Yeah, they're like, we're gonna call them the M Bison. That's a good call. They're M Bison enemies. What? One mutated over there. What the fuck is going on? Where did this guy come from? Don't hit me in the back. Oh, he hit me in the back. What the fuck? Why does this game have no quick turn, dude? Why? The wall spike might be your only hope. Yeah, but I want a melee. The game is just not letting me. What the fuck is that sound? No, I don't want to fight you. Turn around. Fuck off, dude. Just let me turn. Like, please. It's kind of annoying because even if I position myself well, my character's gonna move forward from melee in the first place, you know? Fuck's sakes. It's basically an unsolvable problem that because I don't have quick turn. I can fucking just use mouse and keyboard and spin on a dime. Holy shit, bro, how much health do you have? I'm just backing up though so I can get like to a corner so I don't have to worry about getting in the fucking back. There we go. Yo, what's up, Avon? Sometimes they run away, Mockery. It's a low chance, but sometimes they bounce. So they can ambush you again. Shot, I'm gonna hit in the back here. Yeah, right there. Called it. Why can't you quick turn? Why can't you quick turn? Why? Why? What? The heavy doesn't knock him down either, hey? Holy shit. This enemy is crazy, the M. Bison. This enemy is cracked. Again, as long as they're not behind me, I'm fine. It looks bad, but trust me, as long as they're not behind me, it's okay. You shot the tentacles and he still transformed? The tentacles have a life, like it's not just shooting them once. I'm using a super weak pistol. This is my auto pistol. It's my newest weapon, but it's not upgraded at all. I'm just using it to steal turns. What about my shotgun? Do I have enough bullets for a... Shit, hold on, I come to find out. I might be able to just one-shot them with a shotgun. Damn, dude. He wouldn't let me, I did light heavy. And he took his turn through the light. You can't even do the combo on the... This enemy is the hardest enemy in the game so far. It won't let you steal turns. It won't let you combo. It won't let you do anything. Basically, you're like just forced to either just use your gravity glove on him or just fight him straight up. But it won't let you do any tricks on him. Like basically everything I've learned about this game so far is like different with this guy specifically. Eight bullets for that guy. Man. Fuck, dude. Now the other's gonna hit me in the fucking back. You're kidding me. Run so I can fucking... Okay, good. Actually helped me. Yes. Fight me head on, you bitches. Who's next? Let's go. Turn around. You piece of shit. I'm actually liking this pistol more. I might upgrade it. Let's see. You know what actually helped though? When that one guy pushed me. He pushed me so I wasn't like no one was behind me. It actually worked out. Are there any crowd control options in this game? Yeah, there's the gravity gun. The gravity gun you can crowd control with. You can use shotguns too. I just sell all my bullets, so. I'm supposed to sneak by that room. I'm not supposed to fight those guys. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. The game's getting more intense though. Like I'm running into these M Bison enemies all the time. Oh shit. Dude, it's a fucking party here now. The game's like super aggro now. The octane. We're like full octane now. No boss fights so far, dude. No boss fights. Can you guys see? I can't either. Yeah, I'll show you guys the gravity gun. Just give me a second. I just don't use it that often unless I'm fooling around because it's just really OP. I don't even have it upgraded at all and it's broken. Is there anything else up here I'm missing? Go in here. Do I want to go in there or do I want to check this room first? Got a checkpoint. Craft station there. Get some light in here, please.
I need to flip those breakers. Let's turn on the generator.
The UJC is here for you.
Tactical riot, skunk, get rid of the skunk. That's one bad thing about crafting the weapons is that the game starts dropping ammo for them for you. In hindsight, that's like a bad thing. Let's go sneak through this here first. Well, that is a long shimmy. A very long shimmy. What the hell? What? It wants me to go down there? Scared if that's where it wants me to go. I guess I could load the checkpoint. Whoa. Yeah, I know this area is extra dark. Because it's supposed to explain why those enemies are blind, right? Shit. Where did my sound go? Am I playing Apex Legends right now? I mean, what is going on? Yeah, Apex flashbacks. It's like a side mission area? Where the hell are we going? And how am I gonna get back? Holy fuck! I didn't see it. This is like the old HQ area. We saw the newer one. Yeah, this was a side area. Schematics for the last weapon, hopefully.
Nice.
CPU printer? What the hell is a CPU printer for? CPU. It's just for selling money. What? I came here for money, dude. I'm rich in this game. I'm balling out of control. I don't need money anymore. Oh well, at least we went the right way. Did the side mission stuff. How do I get back though? Oh, up here.
All systems operating within normal parameters.
1,000. We can actually fully upgrade the gravity gloves if we want. We can like completely upgrade this entire tree now if we want to. If we want to go full like Jedi OP mode. I'm still waiting to see what the last weapon is, and then I can decide from there. Yo, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get a drinku. feel bad for you guys because this entire section is just so dark you guys can't even see anything, you know? Oh, I had full 7s? I didn't even notice that. That's cool. Find the first breaker. Crap. We have light!
One down.
Why would they separate, like, from a engineering perspective, why would they separate the breakers from each other? It makes no fucking sense. Anyways, here's the broken shit. That's the crowd control. Yeah, very effective. Too far. Oh no, here we go. Turn, turn, turn. Oh, you command grabbed me. What the fuck? You bum rushed though? Yeah, if you had a melee weapon, that's how you would fight in this situation.
Okay, one to go.
Yeah, I got a whole case claw. Celebrate the beta. Damn. Oh shit! Nice, they keep throwing me. Oh, what the? Oh, the spikes are on the other side of the wall. fucking see, bro. I'm spiking their asses though, let's go. This wall is super effective. Dude, I got the fucking collage going on over here. Look at this wall, guys. There's like 5 enemies I killed here. How many shotgun shots do I got now? Oh yeah. Okay, let's go use our shotgun. As long as those enemies keep throwing me and pushing me back, it's so helpful. Where is this? Where we came from, right? Yeah, that wall was cracked. That wall saved us. We have light! Oh my god, I can see! Guys, I can see! We all can see! It burns! It's glorious! Oh, this reactor does not look stable though. Matt, how much power do you need? Like, what is this power? It must power the entire moon. Guess we'd follow the lions, right? I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. Now that I have light, I can actually look around.
Jacob? Are you there? The power just came on in the colony. I'm boosting the signal.
I'm here. I can hear you. I'm heading to the colony now. I'll contact you once I'm there. Gotta stay quiet for now.
Be careful.
Wait, why does it like seem like it's even darker now after I turned on the power? Nice. Good drops. Good RNG. Dude, this area sucks, dude. I can't see shit. Where's the tunnel? Let me make sure nothing new like popped up in the tunnel since I restored the power. Just in case. Best for shooting his money? Yeah. The money bullets. I can't believe we hit a wall where I actually I can't spend anymore. Like there's nothing to buy. Are you kidding me, dude? What the fuck? There's one pro on the floor. He won't let you target him. Oh, it comboed me, dude. How far was that checkpoint, dude? How far was that?
Power's on. I should get back to that platform.
How far is this? Jesus Christ. There was one dude crawling on the floor, and I don't know, he stole the turn for some reason, and then I got comboed. Shit. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god, there's a party here. It's like you see only like one or two of them, but once you aggro them, it's all of a sudden it's a party. I knocked that other clown right here. Where's my loot? Oh, it's a battery. Good. Don't need that shit in my life. Oh yeah, jump, I am, bro. More meat than I can handle. Yeah, this is where I died. Fucking clowns coming out of the walls. Where's that one crawling on the floor? You didn't aggro? I was touching him. No, not you, bro. I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble. He hit me in the back! Are you fucking kidding me? And then I lost the checkpoint, didn't I? God damn it, dude. The one line on the floor hit me in the back.
I should get back to that platform.
That's true. I did aggro them on purpose for more loot. I'm not gonna lie. That was insanely greedy. But still, I got cheap shotted, man. Come on. I did get cheap shotted. I could have clutched it. What the fuck? There was no music. What the? Oh, I'm one shot, bro. The heals definitely have a higher drop rate when you're super low. I got barely any energy left. I should have used my full burst and killed that one. What? I'm not even moving! Oh my god, dude. Okay. We gotta back the... Oh no, one transformed. Oh shit, okay. And he hit me the same dude! This same fucking clown, man! Oh! God damn it, dude.
Power's on. I should get back to that platform.
Oh shit, I got impatient. What the fuck? What the fuck? behind me. He's right behind me, dude. Turn around. I was fighting 2, and then all of a sudden I was fighting 4. Like, what the hell happened? These guys just spawn right behind your back. This area is tilting me, man. This whole red light, I can't see shit. I'm losing my mind here. I need to get the hell out of here. Damn, I'm not even full Baja Blast right now. Okay, there's some crawling dude around here. Keep your eyes peeled. He's crawling around. I'm backing the fuck up, dude. Get your ass over there. Oh no, there he is! There's the crawling guy! No, you ain't transforming shit. I was wondering where that crawling dude comes from. Okay. Oh no, oh no! What have I done? The greed! Oh no, guys, I'm sorry! Oh, fuck! No! Yes! Sorry, guys. Insane greed. There were so many enemies in this little area, it's insane. Okay, checkpoint, please, I've earned it. I killed like 15 of them. Okay, that's gotta be a checkpoint. Hell yeah, it's a checkpoint.
Too close.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Choose an item.
What do we got for ammo here? Don't need hand cannon. Get rid of the skunk. All these loot boxes.
It's a banger. It's a banger. It's a
Oh, ammoing up. Are we finally gonna see a boss fight? Like, look how much ammo it's giving us. Yo, Sword, thanks for the 5-bot, man.
It's a banger. It's a Hadouken banger.
Early Street Fighter 6 beta celebration. All this stuff to sell.
It's a banger. It's a Hadouken banger. It's a banger. It's a banger. It's a Hadouken banger.
What up, Vester? What do you think of this game? It's fun, man. It's fun. I'm playing in my own little weird way, though.
It's a banger. It's a
All
Hadouken
systems
banger.
operating within normal parameters.
I already upgraded everything? No. I'm doing kind of like a melee run. And, I I'm pretty much just upgrading what I use. So the melee, this is like the best tree for melee, except this one. I would get rid of the blocking counterattack. I would only do these three here and these two. Then guns I don't really use. The grapple gun is OP. I upgrade the shotgun just because I was jonesing to upgrade something. Whatever this last weapon is, we'll see, and then I'll decide. And then if I don't like the last weapon, then I'm gonna fully upgrade probably the pistol and then the Jedi shit. Upgrade the status gun. What do you mean the status gun? You mean the grapple beam? The state? No, it's too OP, man. It'll make the game too easy. It's too OP. Noobs only.
Now departing. Freight staging on.
Okay, here we go.
Next stop.
Sorry, thanks for that 5 bomb again, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 5 subs, man. Oh shit. Wait, what's hitting me? Are rocks hitting me? I didn't even know what was hitting me. I think it was rocks though. I didn't see any enemy. It didn't checkpoint me after I grabbed all that loot?
Operating within normal parameters.
Let me see. Oh my, what a fucking shitty checkpoint, dude. It didn't checkpoint me opening these boxes. God damn it, man. Some people like to toss guys overboard, but no loot that way. Yeah, but you don't need loot though. Like if you go full grapple gun, what do you need loot for, right? You could just instant kill everything and then you just recharge your ammo.
The UJC is here for you.
Oh, we got bad RNG this time in those boxes. We got so many of these batteries. I wish the upgrades were cooler and more expensive. I gotta stay behind those crates. I didn't know those rocks were gonna hit me. That's bullshit. God, that checkpoint was so bad. Why not have the checkpoint when you hit the switch?
Now departing. Freight staging on.
Okay, here we go.
Next stop. Arcus Station.
Try moving back. I'm just holding back so I can get behind the box, but I'm getting hit because of that. No, no bosses, dude. Unfortunately, no bosses. Maybe the rocks were hitting me because I was too close to the fan. Maybe if I fight back here, maybe maybe I'll be fine. Dude, I haven't used the heal in so long, I forgot even what the button was for it.
Choose an item.
I actually have enough ammo, I can just insta-kill them too with the gun. They automatically mutate too, that's crazy. Don't hit me in the back. Dodge. I had that, no problem. That was weird. I think he was just a little too much to the side, and then they wouldn't let me dodge. Like, what they should have is like, okay, like they don't want to give me an indicator that an enemy's behind me. I'm like, all right, they want to make it hard if, you know, so you play the game like Rambo. I get that, but at least give me an option to deal with an enemy that's hitting me on the side and the back, right? Like, make it so I have to perfectly time the dodge. Like, give me anything. Don't just make it so that no matter what, I'm dead, right? Because then it's just RNG at that point, how the enemies push me and how they move me. Because I don't control how I move. Like, when I start attacking the enemy, it pushes me forward, right? I don't have control over any of that shit. Once an enemy starts attacking me, the camera locks on the enemy and I can't do anything about it. I have to hold a direction, otherwise I'm gonna die, right? Oh my god, it's the worst RNG yet on those boxes. What the fuck?
Now departing freight station.
Like, I could just use the grapple gun and just fling these guys over the edge if I wanted to. So that was cheap. That was an automatic hit because the enemy was to my side. Right there again, automatic hit, nothing I can do about it. Right here, I'll get hit in the back again after I shoot this guy. See? Like, I can tell you what's gonna happen before it even happens, because I played this game long enough. I just know, like, I just know how it goes. That's how I get hit, is when I get hit in the back. There's nothing I can do about that, too. Like, I have to dodge the enemy. And the camera will pick an enemy for me. I can't switch targets. It's just the RNG of who I fight first. If the enemy gets behind me, I'm dead. Basically, it's forcing me to use the grapple gun. I have to use it. Because I just can't control what direction I face. Like, it just doesn't want me to fight more than one enemy at once, basically. It won't let me. Unless I get good RNG and my back's to the wall. I just automatically die. Everyone I watch abuse the force launch this part. I know, I just don't want to, right? I want to play the game the way I want to play it. I want a challenge, you know? But there's a difference between a challenge and then something that's just outright broken. Like, just relying on luck is not a challenge, you know? Yeah, the dodge is context. I can't do the dodge unless the enemy attacks me. But if I try to, like, for example, like the enemies are in front of me, right? And I say I know one's behind me, so I'm trying to back up, but I have no quick turn. So I hold back, but since I hold back, it makes my character block. Because the target the game wants me to fight is in front of me, so it counts as a block. So I'm just screwed. There's nothing I can do. If I try to turn like this, then the target that's facing me is going to attack me in the back, you know? So there's literally nothing I can do. Like, what the game wants me to do is it wants me to start grappling them and pushing them away and shit, right? So that they can't get behind me. Which is, I get it. I do. That run I had before was good. It's just one enemy was just a little bit too much to my side, and I don't know, I just couldn't dodge that last hit. It wouldn't let me. Yeah, holding back blocks. Is this Street Fighter? Yeah, we talked about it before. This is a fighting game. Got hit in the back. Alright, I'll just use the grapple gun. Fuck it. It's just frustrating. Like, all of this can be solved with a quick turn. It's just such a simple fix. I'm not even asking for notifications on the screen, you know, like, hey, there's an enemy behind you, watch out, like a red thing. I'm not even asking for that, dude. I just wanted to do something that I can do on mouse and keyboard, you know? Like, how? I want to be able to do this. Let me do this. It's like a normal complaint about the game.
Okay, here we go.
Next stop, Revolves Station.
God, dude. I knew the one was behind me, so I instant killed the one and turned around and I fucking got hit in the back still. God damn it, dude. God damn it.
Okay, here we go. Next stop, Revolves Station.
how it's pushing me forward? If the enemy comes, and see how it flips me to the right now, I have to fight this guy. Now the other ones are behind me. See what I'm saying? I started off in the corner, and it's pushing me out. See? Like, I'm surrounded now. But at the end of the day, it's just RNG which one attacks me. The one that was behind me, I was lucky he didn't hit me earlier, you know what I mean? Right here. One didn't attack me. The one behind me did, right? It's just pure luck. Like, that's what I'm trying to explain. But well, it depends, right? Like, was their idea like, okay, well, if quick turn makes the game too easy, then all they got to do is make the melee combat harder. Right? Make the dodges matter which side you dodge on. Make it a timing thing. You know, all they have to do is just make the game harder. But if you take away quick turn for the sole reason of, okay, well, the game will be too easy, then the game won't feel good to play without a quick turn.
The UJC is here for you.
Just in general.
Okay, here we go.
Next stop, Focus Station.
Lucky there. Fuck. What? It wouldn't let me dodge him. I was looking right at him too, but it wouldn't let me. I think there's a small delay, like you have to be facing him for a small moment before he attacks. But if you face him in time as he attacks, it still won't let you dodge. It's just annoying.
Okay, here we go.
Like this section would be so fun too. Like, you know, if I could just play it straight up, you know, it'd be intense. It's not like I don't know the enemies behind me too, you know. I should be rewarded for knowing the enemies behind me. There's no indicator he's behind me, right? I just have to have awareness. It'd be cool if I was able to dodge him. Be like, look, I remember there's an enemy. There'd be some skill behind that, you know? But instead it's like, I know he's gonna behind me, I know he's gonna hit me no matter what. And there's nothing I can do about it. What? What is he doing? Where is he targeting? He was like stomping behind him for some reason. What the hell was that? I'm trying to fuck myself there. You see how he switched targets? Like, what the fuck? Now he hit in the back. Yeah. God, man. I want to have a talk with the developers. I just want to sit down with them and have a chat, you know? I just want to be like, I just want to talk to them nice and calmly, you know? And sit down and point at the screen for them. And explain, look. Here's a problem, let me show you. And get them to write down their little notepads, you know? Well, holding down, no, not holding down, no, nice and calm. Nice and calm with like a little notepad. I want to do like a PowerPoint presentation. You know, just talk to them like very gently and softly. They're like, look. You know what would make this really fun if I was able to quick turn? I'd be like, but no, it'd make the game too easy. I'm like, don't worry. I thought about that. I already thought about that, guys. Now I'm like, see how I attacked this enemy and now it switches target? That's a loss of control. It's just, this is the first time we fought in a big open area, so it's like the first time we kind of see the big flaw of the combat, right? Because now when it's big and open, we kind of see that. The whole game has been like tunnels up to this point. What doesn't feel big? What, this area? He keeps attacking behind him. Hit me in the back. I have to turn around instantly after this. Yeah, instant back hit, bro. And then a side hit. Sick, dude. Sick RNG. I guess it just sucks that I know I'm gonna lose before I even lose, you know? he's already behind me, dude. Like, I was up against the wall. Turn. Hey, I got lucky. It was far. We got trapped behind the boss. Sometimes I'm starting to realize that shooting them fucks me over if they're too close. Because the way the game works is the enemy can't attack me until the turn is over. But if I fire, it speeds up their turn. So if there's an enemy behind me, I have to stop shooting. The one behind me didn't hit me. Right here. Oh. RNG? My fault. Tried to back up more so I can get myself in the corner. Because I knew if I started hitting that one, I would get hit in the back. I did get hit in the side. Every time I get hit, it's in the side and the back. It's really frustrating.
Make a selection.
Okay, I'm gonna go full Jedi now. Seeing how fast this thing is recharging. Pretty fast. off, dude. Oh, that pisses me off, dude. Gotta trade. He was just standing there like an idiot. This checkpoint, man, it's just killing me. It's up to the, yes, there's things they can add to the game that add replay value, but the player makes their own replay value. If the game is insanely fun and they just want to keep playing it over and over again, that's replay value by making the game just straight up fun. Whether they want to speed run the game or play it a certain way or just play it again, you know. Bro, fuck's sakes, man. I gotta do this on mouse and keyboard. I don't know what to say.
Okay, here we go.
I think going in this corner is better. Because there's two chests there and it kind of funnels me in a little better there. I just don't know if the rocks can hit me if I stand here. Shit, he's gonna hit me in the back. understand why the shotgun is not a shotgun. It's a snipe. It's like a sniper rifle, 1 caliber. Like, it doesn't make any sense. There's no spread on it. Did you see that shot whiff? That's happened so many times now.
JC is here for you.
Plus, Project L is so far away, it's not even funny. Dude. That game is gonna take years to come out. Years. Might get hit in the back. It's so sad how I can just call it, right? And just know you're gonna get hit. And there's nothing you can do about it. Depressing, dude. Remind me to turn up my sensitivity on the controller after this. I got hit on the side, GG's. Bad RNG. Bad RNG. How long does it take you to use one of those batteries?
Okay, here we go.
Next stop, Focus Station.
Do I have any on it? I'll have to check it after. See, I still got hit. You see how I turned? I still got hit, guys. I was just holding the turn button, like I know he's gonna attack me. I know where he is. But even with maximum sensitivity, the game will not let you dodge unless you are already facing. Oh, it's instant. Interesting. I'm in a position where the other one's gonna hit me from behind. Boom! See? Checkmate! Even the 2v1. I'm fucked. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, seriously, like, what was I supposed to do there? knocked him off. That was pretty sick. Which one? Good RNG, it's not getting behind me. Oh no, I'm gonna. Oh, okay, good. Good RNG. Really good RNG this time. No bullets though. You guys have any ideas what I can do to avoid automatically losing? That's not even my concern. My concern is, what am I supposed to do if the enemy gets behind me? That's all I care about. Like, I don't give a shit about the actual process of killing them. That's whatever. Hold on a second, B. I can't read your comment. What? They wouldn't let me dodge. That was an automatic hit. one behind me. I can get hit into the fan. I don't know if you can, but I don't want to find out. After I'm done killing this guy, I'm gonna get hit in the back. Right here. Oh, good RNG. I got hit automatically there, I couldn't dodge. This one's gonna hit me in the back now. Right here. For this kill. Right here. Thank God he was so far. Checkpoint. Man, that was such incredibly good RNG, man. I would like to say it was skill, but it was just luck, hey? There were so many times the enemy was behind me and he didn't attack me. We finally rolled 2 6s, man. Let's go. I take all the credit because I came back. Yeah, I'm off here with the good luck. What the hell? We actually get a boss fight for once? It's fine because we got a checkpoint. At least I think we got a checkpoint. I saw the loading screen on the bottom right, or the saving screen. Yeah. Who, Idol? Yeah, I guess. What the hell is this? I can't hit him back. Jesus. Yeah, it won't. I have to, like, after I dodge him, I have to gotta run forward and attack him. Man, this entire section's a train wreck, hey? Oh. Maybe you can melee this guy. Maybe it's like, you gotta treat him like the mechs. I'm kind of blown away we're actually seeing a boss fight, though. What if I do it heavy? No. He doesn't want you to melee. No, all it is, B, is just that the entire game at this point, all up to this point, B, there's never been an open area where you can get, enemies can surround you like this section. Every other area, like, where there's multiple enemies, you can stealth it, and, like, the game punishes you for obviously playing like Rambo, you know? That, to me, that's understandable, that's fair. This section forces me to fight 5, 6 at once in a big open area where they're always going to attack me in the back, right? And then you can kind of see the flaws that way. My beef is just that I have no options to do anything if they pinch me. Like, once I kill the one in front of me, I'm dead. Unless I get good luck like I just did, right? All I want to be able to do is just dodge. That's all I care about. Like, otherwise it'd be completely fine. Then it'd just be up to awareness, right? Specific attack he does, where like that big crush move. No, you don't have enough time. I wish there was a way I can hit him once, you know, and then that's fine if I can only hit him once. I'll try grabbing the rocks. You're talking about the ones that are in the things here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it's a puzzle boss. With a stab attack. Doesn't looks like doesn't matter what attack it is. I don't have enough time to melee. Yeah, I'll try perfect dodge. Good idea. I didn't even think about that. That's a good idea. The only thing, Mafia, is I think I'll be out of range if I perfect dodge. So I didn't get it there. It's not letting me get it. Maybe I can't do it against him? I don't think you can do it against him. Yeah, you can't get perfect dodge on the boss. Huh. It really just wants me to shoot him, hey? Switch guns, if you guys are wondering. It's not letting me though. Do I backstab him? What? I thought it was like an execute or something. No, there's gotta be something I can fling at him. There just has to be. Otherwise, you get soft blocked here. Yeah, the whole like melee and why using melee to fight all those enemies. Like I already discussed that whole thing. Like I totally get that. It should be hard, but it already is hard. There's no indicator when an enemy is behind you. No indicator, like no Q thing or whatever. Like that's already fine. But even if I'm using all the tools the game's giving me, if I'm put in a situation where the enemy is behind me and one's in front of me, I will get hit no matter what. Doesn't matter what weapons I'm using or whatever. It doesn't matter. As soon as the enemy's dead, the other one gets to attack, and I will not be able to turn around fast enough to stop them unless I'm using mouse and keyboard. And even then, I might not have enough time. What is the game doing? What is it aiming at? I don't even have aim assist on. What the fuck was that doing? What is it doing? Why is it doing that? What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. The problem is how the dodge works. Exactly. It keeps... Maybe you can grab those rocks. It keeps auto-aiming towards it for some reason. Even though my auto-aim is disabled. Wait, what? Is my auto-aim disabled? Aim assist off. Fuck. Tripping out here. My dodge. I was out of bullets. Let's look around. There's got to be something I can fling at him. Maybe you have enough time to melee him when he has one head. It's got to be something. What if I just grab the air while I get a rock? So I don't know how I can push him into the fan, you know? It's kind of strange there's no objects. Push the box and not the rocks? Okay, I'm gonna try that. This one? It was auto-targeting kind of everywhere. No, it doesn't work. Gotta be something they can grab. Otherwise, like I said, you would get soft locked here. It's kind of odd. Unless it wants you to load the why is it doing that? Game, why are you? Maybe after he loses his head, I can grab him. Back is right to the fucking fan, dude. It's like right there. Can I even touch the fan? I can't even touch the fan. I'm gonna get it to the second form, and then I'm gonna see if I can grab him. If I can't grab him, then I'm gonna try to melee him. Also, I'll try not missing too. It's really strange, like this whole section is so jank. This weird aim assist part, the dodging, like... It's like the entire game is trying to screw me over somehow. Just from this one section alone. He didn't lose it. I did do heavy attacks on him though. Maybe that was a bad idea. Let me use my ammo first before I do anything crazy. Just in case. Maybe I was just missing too many shots last time. What the fuck? Oh, what a fucking miss. We got any more guns? Gonna get close. Oh, the slam for sure. Should I just wait for the slam only, just in case? This is so jank. Oh no, dude! I tried micro walking, bro. I tried the micro walk. So stupid. Dodge to the right instead? Did you soft lock yourself? Possibly, yeah. You can melee him without getting hit back though. I just need good RNG where like I'm close. I gotta put him into a corner, you know? Like it's doable. I can't believe there's nothing I can use the grapple for. invincible backdashes, man. So the strat is we push him into a corner and wait for the Hulk smash, and we melee him once. That is gonna be the plan. Dodge into a, yeah, that's what we're talking about. Dodging into a wall. I love that it encourages you to use melee. I just wish I was able to dodge when something's behind me and not get checkmated. More skunk ammo? They were not soft blocked here. Maybe I never reloaded this gun before like an idiot? Oh, now we're out of bullets for sure. Yeah, we're out of bullets, okay. I think I have enough ammo now, though. Okay, not if I miss shots like that, though. Oh, what the fuck? I could have not have dodged that because the camera changed. The amount of bullets in this. Yeah. Okay, it might be banana slammer time, guys. Yeah, it's banana time. Okay, we gotta get this guy in a corner. Come to me. Yeah? Come. Yeah? This is the strat. Oh my god! No! Come to the corner. Where's the corner? Oh! 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 Don't micro-step, you know you don't have enough time. The dodging to the right is not helping though. Oh! Gotta get him to the corner. Stick to the strat. Stick to the strat. Oh, that, come on. How's that not close enough? Okay, okay, okay. Corner. Right here, right here, right here. There we go. Come on! He's right there! The slam! No! Yes! He's in the corner, perfect! Look where he is! Oh yeah! Oh fuck, we're gonna bug out the game, it's fine! Oh! Oh! Should have did slams only! Should have did slams only! I was feeling myself because I got in the perfect spot. I should have did DK slams only, man. No. You got a loot palm from that box. Could the loot? I thought I saw that too, Mock. I'll check again. It could be a battery though. I'll check. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. Maybe the loot boxes did respawn loot. I'll check it in a second. Maybe it doesn't happen until I waste all my ammo and the game knows. But dude, that's not like... That's not good game design, right? Like, having it so the loot just keeps respawning. Like, good game design would be like, you're forced to use melee, you know? Like, why am I out of range to melee him back? Isn't that kind of weird? You know, like, I want to sit down with the devs so badly. Vesper with the devs. Hey guys, so Vesper here. Just wanted to get in touch with you guys and discuss this boss fight. I want to show you guys something really interesting. I don't even know if I was getting, he was getting right there. In deeps. Okay, it's time for the Vesper strap, boys. Oh wait, we check the loot boxes, right? How fast is he? I can't tell. It closed! Why did it close? What? What? They just closed! What? It's just a notification to open it when it's already closed. What the fuck? Okay guys, back to the strat. Back to the strat. For the Vesper. Why can't I move in the corner? Yes, get him in here. Yeah. No! No greed! No greed. Just slam. Just slam. Just slam. Yes! No! Oh god, please! Slam! What? Oh, I think I understand. He's so close that I don't he hits me earlier because I'm closer to him. So I can't hit him, I can't do a free swing. It has to be perfect. Yeah, he hits me immediately. Ay. What do we do now? There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way, dude. Maybe I can bug the game out and make him fly through the fucking wall. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe this section. Like, this game took such a dark turn. Like, what the hell, man? What the fuck were they thinking? There has to be something I can use the gravity gun for. There just has to be an object I can hit him with. There's no way. They would have thought of this. Oh God, every miss is just painful. Why can't I be like him, man? It's just, come on. Why? This looks hard, melee only. I want it to be hard. I just don't want it to be impossible. I don't mind hard. Hard is completely fine. Section's been such a fucking meme. I turned too much to the side and the game's like, oh, 45-degree hit direction, no dodge allowed. You think there'd be a bigger window to dodge, like doing it early? See, look, there's a perfect dodge mechanic in this game where you get to recover faster, but you're not allowed to do it on this enemy. Can't do it against a boss. No mechanics allowed. Only shoot. As it is, but you have to have this fucking weird, like, auto-target thing on top of that. Like, come on. I need a break here. Let's throw me a bone. Which one? The rocks in the carts? Mockery? He's completely invincible there. Okay, good. It hit. Oh my god. Fucking games are mean. They're like, oh shit, Veteran can do enough damage. We better fix that now. Rocks ain't moving, bro. They ain't moving. Okay, how do I get close but not too close? Let's go back to where the fan is. Too close. Don't get greedy. Can't believe this is happening, by the way. Shit, I'm dead.
Hey.
I could always load the checkpoint before this and just not use ammo for this section. I can literally buy ammo. I can do whatever I want. I want to, but I might have to. The only problem is the first part is just so much RNG involved, you know? Yeah, the section for the boss is just so much luck involved. There's gotta be an object. Like, look around for something. There just has to be something. I still in disbelief. There has to be an object. Maybe there's a way I can, like... There's gotta be a way I can trap them or something. Just bug the AI. This game, it's possible. Yeah, even that whipped. Wait, what are you saying, Sprout? I don't get what you're trying to say. Wait, how did I knock him down so fast? So I was headshotting him, maybe? I knocked him down like really fast. Maybe because I was headshotting him? Maybe this gun in particular is really strong. Maybe headshot damage, maybe. Try to get only headshots here. Yeah, it looks like headshots. Maybe that's one way of doing it. Thing is getting really bad with this. What's really bad with this weapon for some reason? Oh, I got him! What the fuck?
Approaching the destination.
Can't soft lock me, game.
Now arriving.
I'm too stubborn. I'm too stubborn. Headshots. I guess the solution was simple, eh? Just get good. By the way, guys, this entire section, this entire sequence, remove it from the game. This entire section is anti-Vesper. It completely sabotaged my melee only run. Completely sabotaged it. So stupid. That section was whack. Hey, at least we got a boss fight finally. My god, that section was stupid.
Jericho, are you there? You see the UJC response team for the
Yeah, thank god the game counts headshots, right.
Come on the platform.
For sure. If it didn't, I'd be screwed.
Danny, I made it.
Great. Where are you?
Some kind of service tunnel.
I'm on the other side. Just keep going. You're almost to the colony.
Yeah, that boss, like, what? Oh my, like, why? Like, it's so weird, right? It's like, they don't want you to use melee, but not only do they not want you to use melee, like, they really don't even want you to hit him once. It's like, they purposely went out of their way to design that section to soft lock you. It's like, no, you can't even hit him once. And then they're like, okay, well, what if somebody puts him in the corner? They're like, okay, well, if he's in range to hit them, then we'll make it so that he doesn't have enough time to recover and he'll hit you back and kill you. They're like, okay, well, on the second form, what if he puts him in the corner of the wall? It's like, okay, well, we'll make it so that it'll hit on the first active frame and he still won't have enough time. And they're like, all right, well, what if they use perfect dodge? No, perfect dodge is not allowed. Let's make sure that mechanic can't even be used. Like, it's mind-boggling how much they went out of the way to soft lock you there. Mind-boggling. That, like, every it was just crazy. That entire section had so many flaws. It like exposed this game so hard. The no back dodging, the no quick turn, like everything. That whole section was a complete utter mess. It was a fucking disaster.
No, they told us a new life awaits.
And the checkpoint was bad too. The checkpoint was bad too. Like everything. That entire section was by far the worst part of the entire game. Like that entire section needs to be removed. It's a fucking disaster. The entire section. Holy shit. I can't believe it. That was crazy. Like just think about, oh my god. The entire section was so bad. Even if you have to do it one way or the other, B-Mac, that's not even what I'm complaining about, bro. Like, I don't know if you were here for the whole dodging part, but I don't know. I don't really want to explain it for the 1,000th time.
I'm at the colony. Where are you?
See that light tower? Meet me there.
Light tower. Got it.
Like, even if you use all the weapons and whatever they want you to use, this section is still completely flawed. Holy shit, it's like minor log city here.
Told them it was a complete waste of time, but UJC wasn't having it. Now they got my whole crew working OT.
I just want to make it clear, B, that's like, it's not just, I'm not just complaining about, oh, the game wants me to shoot. I'm like, okay, that's fine. You know, there should be a section where you just have to shoot. There should be a section where you just melee, like melee, and that's okay. Like, it's part of the game's mechanics. That's cool. You know, it's on me for wanting to do it melee, but the not being able to dodge when an enemy is to your back, when it's when it's completely luck based, I have no control over it, is just fucking mind-boggling. Oh my god, guys, you have no idea how happy I am that I'm done that section. Like, I feel like I'm free again. It's just, oh my god, I'm just so traumatized by it. Did you shut up? If there's if there's another minecart section, we're gonna have to like literally invest now. Can you imagine, guys, if we had to load 2 checkpoints back and then have to roll the dice again? That would have been so stupid. Where did this idiot come from? Oh, back hit. I missed you. I'm gonna get back hit after this guy too. Right here, back hit. But I was holding the turn the whole time, just so you guys know. Like, I got hit before the game even allowed me to turn. So you guys understand what I'm going through right now. Now I understand why this whole game is in tunnels. I get it now. I understand. Which weapon do we have right now? It was funny too. I was complaining so much about not being able to see, like that whole I can't see section. I'm like, man, this gotta be the worst area. That minecart, man. Holy shit! I didn't see it coming, guys. I'm saying they let you choose builds, but don't design the encounters to allow for that. The devs need to either design build and gameplay choice freedom or build the gameplay linearly. Yeah, that's true. Still can't get over that inevitable back hit. What? What? What the fuck is going on? I pressed A to backstab him and my character used the ladder. I'm so confused. Fucking Kino. God. Holy shit, dude. That's the devs when I try to show them my stream. Okay, where the hell am I now? Where? Oh, it checkpointed me when we went up the ladder, guys. What the hell? I got a quick checkpoint there. That's sick. Where's the loot? Oh, come on! Another thing that bugs me is that, like, I turned in time there to dodge, but the game won't let you access the dodge unless you're already facing them. Like, my god, man. It's such an easy problem to fix. Such an easy solution to fix it. Okay, fuck this. Oh, the last weapon, guys! It's an assault rifle! Oh man. Okay, we got the last schematic at least. Yeah, victory drum roll. We deserve it after that boss fight, bro. Like I said, guys, this game took a dark turn. That section? That section, like, I don't know. Traumatized me. I don't know if I'll be able to come back from it. I think Vesper's gone now, guys. Assault rifle, though. It might be time to give the game what it wants, guys. It wants deeps. My fucking eyes. Oh, there's a prompt there. This is where it wants me to go. Well, after Christmas, Sparrow, you know, they'll have the hardcore mode. And I can ask the chat, I'll be like, hey, you guys want to play Callisto again? Chat's like, I thought you'd never ask, Vesper. But you'd never ask. Oh, there's a door there. That might be where I have to go. Kind of weird. Since we got the last gun schematic, I shouldn't be too paranoid about missing something good, you know? That's all my main concern was because I missed that first schematic. And the game gave me a second chance to get it back, but I was paranoid after that.
Got it. I should head back to the elevator.
Jacob.
Oh, that's where I want me to go.
I found something.
What?
Just get up here. You need to
Hello? Backstab, hello? A hardcore mode comes with 5 more ways to soft block your save. No, hardcore mode will make it so you can't dodge from the front or the back. Combo is so sick. So satisfying to do. Too bad the developers don't think so. Wait, where? Where did this idiot come from? Where was that door? Like over here. This section's so huge. Opening these. Oh, the file. Minor log. Wow.
I've never seen anything like it. It came from down there, under the ice. The whole site's on lockdown. UJC's got a response team en route, but they gotta hurry. Something's happening. People are getting sick.
No vents or anything? Man, it's been forever since we climbed through a vent, eh guys? Like, when have we climbed through a vent? It's been so long. Guys, we need to find a crafting station so we can get the deeps. We actually never hit this. Where? Did I spawn an enemy? Vents for OP. This is locked too. Too bad Austin was here. He would have a ball watching this shit, what I went through today on the stream. He'd be laughing so hard. That make no sound shit. Yeah. Like I said, I still like this game. BMAC is just, these are just such, like, weird problems that are so strange they overlooked it and can be easily fixed, you know? What the fuck? Like, I think a sequence in this game would be great. What the hell? Where are these guys coming from? They're coming out of the woodwork. Okay, thanks for the reposition. See, I can't dodge that in time. See, like, that was such a good example of what I'm talking about. He was to my side. I turned as soon as I could. I'm holding the direction to turn so I can face him. But since I was not facing him and he was already did the first frame of his startup attack, I am not allowed to dodge. Because the game, the dodge is the same button as me turning. Moving, sorry. So the game decides if I dodge, right? And it won't work unless I'm facing him. God, that was such a great example of what I've bitched about for the last, like, 2 hours. It just sucks that no matter what, I get hit there, you know? I'm trying to think how I could have prevented it. Like, I could have maybe stopped doing my combo and then, like, walk backwards or something. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. Or what I can do. But maybe it's just simple. Maybe it's broken. No, there's nothing you can do. It's just... it's broken. It's just that simple. Got so many weapons I need to reload. I should reload them in case I get into another soft lock situation. That weapon saved me. That skunk weapon, that weapon saved. That weapon does so much damage. Vesper Eagle, I'm not playing the game wrong, the game is broken.
Danny,
Maybe
Danny,
I'm the
to tower
problem.
now.
No. It's the game that's broken.
Danny? Where'd she go?
Yeah, if you reload, then I can clear up my inventory a bit, you know?
I had no choice, couldn't let it spread. I think we're all disposable, of course, but what we found, what I found, it could be the key to everything. I must contact the Circle.
Was that the warden who said that? No. Man, where's the crafting station? Oh, we haven't seen the big guys in such a long time. This is one of the first enemies. They have a lot of health. Damn, they all had money. $28 health seems to be the maximum in this game. Nice tactical pistol. Which way do I want to go? I just want to try out this assault rifle so badly. No sniper rifle though, hey? You know, sometimes I would love to be a review channel, you know? I'd love to be one of those guys that just kind of sit down and they just kind of rant about a game. Just talk about everything about it, you know? Every now and then I get that kind of itch, and this game gives me that itch. There's so much I want to talk about.
Danny, you there?
I can like just dissect this game down. And it just, you know? Maybe in another life. Oops. A third channel. Let's review VA. Oh, that was the elevator I came from. I'd have to put my Vesper Best Callisto build on hold. OP build. Until you get to the mining section. Oh shit, ranged? Let's go. Oh, we got a checkpoint. We gotta bum rush that guy. Should I jump through this window? Oh! Look at his health pool, bro. My God. He's cracked. Shit, we're one shot. "100% toxic." It'd be so funny.
Yo, Chase. He's gathering everybody up in the Hightown Square for vaccinations. We're finally getting out of here.
That was the audio log? Like, what the hell's the point? Oh, you piece of shit. Hold on, I want to see the death sequence to this. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh my God! That was disturbing. Last best first stream. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, that was the craziest death sequence. That one trumps Wet Willy and Mario 64 face. That was more Kino than what I've seen in most of this game. Dude, that was ridiculous. Dude, that was shocking. That death sequence was so long, too. Okay, hell no. This area is pretty cool. Like this colony, this whole town section. It's pretty sick. It's like at least a difference. Where's the range dude? That's kind of cool. Glow in the dark stars. Gave fuse with that trigger. Did. Yeah, I think the checkpoint saved that. I don't know, Monkey. Oh, we finally got some shotgun ammo. Let's go. Let me make my rifle.
Nice.
Full inventory, you say? What trash do we have? Trash battery packs. Decoder. Another battery pack. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that the big guy? No, it's not. Wait, it's instant kill? Is that a new enemy? Well, actually, no. We saw that enemy a long time ago, but I never got hit by it before. Where was the checkpoint? 8 piece? Oh, what? Yeah, that was cheap. I was disoriented. Shit, dude. Yo, Nick, are you still in the chat? Nick, you were saying some spoiler stuff on the boss. You were saying you have to drop lead on him. When you say drop lead, do you mean like just shoot him, or do you mean like literally drop like lead iron on him? Like, did we miss something on that fight? You know, drop some lead. You know, that can be interpreted as like a couple of things. It was just shooting. But there was nothing we missed, right? No secret thing we can fling at him. You didn't watch any YouTuber be like, oh shit, I'm out of ammo. I have to melee. Nothing like me. Vesper Adventures. Oh shit! Oh, range! No! Dude's around the corner. Keep your eyes peeled because there's some instant kills incoming here. Now we're getting to the real cheap shit. Kind of surprised you stuck with this game. Oh, I'm having fun, man. It's just that one section just like broke me. I'm truly having fun, guys. No cap. I do like the combat in this game. It just has some serious flaws that could be easily improved. This sneaky fuck, you saw that? What the fuck? Where are these idiots coming from? No. Stop. Stop. What? You piece of shit. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Huh? So this is what I'm talking about, guys. You know, I just want a normal playthrough where normal things happen and I can just play melee. I just want to play melee. You know, I don't want these things to happen that you're seeing. And I don't know why they're all happening within the same, like, hour and two of this stream. This is like after Night Vesper, where weird shit in this game happens. Anyways, if you'll excuse me. What the fuck is that sound? Jesus Christ. It's on the hardest setting. PC difficulty. It's on Vesper difficulty where things go wrong. Oh my god, guys, let's go. Crafting station. If this game tells me to find Danny one more fucking time. What the hell? No.
Please, you gotta help me. Sir, I need you to calm down. No, it's in my hand. I need you to calm down and answer the question. Now, when
you don't understand. There's no quick turn.
It hurts.
You guys need to fix this, please.
Choose an item.
Oh man. Okay, guys, the final weapon. This is it. This is as far as we go. And we got 10,000 bucks. Three-round burst on. Oh, it's a DMR. It's a 3-round burst automatic rifle, only to the elite Black Iron Squad 9.
Notify the administrator with any concerns.
The burst rifle. Alright, this weapon better be hype.
Assembly.
What do we got? Magazine. Deeps. Stability. Alright, where does... Okay. What is the final ability gonna be? What? The upgrade's 4,500? What the fuck? 4,500? Reduce weapon recoil costs 4,500? What the fuck? That's the most expensive upgrade in the game. What's the last one do? Is it auto aim? Adds an alt-fire module that fires smart ammunition. Fire rounds maneuver themselves. It's auto aim. It's another 4,500. It's fucking aim assist. Oh my god, bullet magnetism. Alright, fuck it, let's do it. It's the last weapon. I mean, dude, we've been hoarding money for so long. Let's go crazy.
The UJC is not responsible for any defects.
Oh, it adds a drum barrel. Let's go.
Quality check verified.
Why not go ham? Exactly. We deserve it. I won't be able to get the last upgrade though.
Thank you, worker.
But we're close.
The UJC appreciates your productivity.
Oh no! Ah. I shouldn't have. I wanted to see what the stability was before. How unstable it was. Damn it. Like maybe it was like super unstable and that's why the upgrade's so expensive. Alright, 4,500. We're far from it. Alright, what we got on weapon swap right now? So that means we'll go shotgun rifle. Like we're playing a battle royale. Shotgun, hand cannon. Where's my gun? Damn, look at that long ass animation to swap the guns. Oh, I understand. These is our primary weapons and these are secondaries. It won't let me put it on left. I see. Then I guess the skunk is good because the shotgun. I heard if you upgrade all guns, you get a new gun that causes you to quick turn when you use it. That would be too OP. What would it be called? Tactical swing? Ooh. Okay, let's check the recoil on this thing. Oh, right here, perfect. There was a lot of bloom, so it must have been insane before. It must have been really bad. Okay. Hey, at least it's expensive. That's what I wanted, right? Some upgrade we can like splooge for. The only downside is that it have to fire 3 shots, so it's gonna chew through ammo. You notice how the game stuttered too when I fired the first shot because it didn't have that that shader in yet. Nice.
Getting closer.
Hey, it's Danny. What is she doing?
Danny. Danny.
Whoa, she was juiced.
You can't make me! You killed them all!
Okay, dude, she's 5'2" and 110 pounds. V-trigger. Whoa. These are all the guys that got soft locked.
I'm sorry.
They all chose to go
I
melee.
tried to protect you.
They will be remembered
You didn't deserve
and not
this.
forgotten.
Danny. Hey, Danny.
Get away from me!
Okay.
I told you she was crazy.
I'm sorry. I'm okay.
Be sure. You don't seem okay.
I was in their mind, reliving their memories. There was an outbreak 75 years ago. Just like what's happening in the prison.
Okay, story.
They killed
Exposition.
everyone, trying to contain it. Everyone. These aren't accidents. There's a pattern. Arcus, Black Iron, Europa. They're all connected.
Wait, what? Again? I have no ammo to fight him. No, please don't soft block me here. No! I have no ammo. Shit, guys. Fucking idle. I didn't sell any ammo this time, did I? No, I didn't. There might be objects I can fling at him here, though. I might not. What the hell? There's. Uh-oh. That's not good, guys. Uh-oh. Look for objects to use gravity gun immediately. He brought backup, yeah. I might be able to fling him into him. That is so cheap! You guys see that? As soon as he spawns, I'm like, fuck, because now I get back hit, right? Kind of interesting. This guy is not really a boss. He's just a really insane enemy. Okay, where's the other guy? Did he spawn yet? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh! So he is completely on his own AI. He doesn't wait his turn at all. He will just always attack me. Alright. So I have to run into one of the rooms then when that enemy spawns. I have to get rid of that enemy as soon as possible. so 2v1 is not possible with this guy around. He does not take turns. Get the dodge. Just didn't work. I even saw the character. You guys saw me dodge too, right? It dodged, but it maybe because I was in a closed-in area, it bugged out. I think because I was in the house, right? I think it just bugged. This whole enemy is kind of causes problems for the game, hey? Damn, where was that room with that explosive? What? Maybe I should start the fight with that. It seems to do a lot of damage. Okay, I'm gonna run outside the house. Just in case. I think we need to upgrade this gun next, this skunk gun. It's really strong. Pistol shotgun. Good damage. Okay. There is another ad. Keep that in mind. Not enough. Gotta be close though. Where is he? Where is this idiot? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, you can't dodge him in houses. Fuck, man. You can't dodge them in houses. I want to be in the house so I can make sure I don't get hit by an ad, you know? Where was that room? Okay, okay. Let's say good night. Yeah, that was a oops. We need to make this guy spawn. That's so whack, he's already aggro. I killed him? Please dodge. Let me dodge. Let me dodge. Can he jump through windows? No, he has to go around. Heard him. I actually heard the other guy. There's no way he caught up to me. He popped out as I left the room. You can't make this shit up, dude. Dead. Like, you can't make this shit up. Oh, fucking Serenity now, man. My shotgun with the big secondary fire that might be able to kill this guy, actually, now that I think about it. I don't have enough time to switch my weapon, but it would do a lot of damage. Fuck, dude. Sakes! No! No! Oh, God, you... Oh, motherfucker, dude. It dropped the grapple. I don't know if I ran out of bullets. I doubt it. I highly doubt I was out of energy. I only used it like 2 times. Dude, I fucking heard the idiot pop out of the vent. Yeah, I'm gonna try switching. I'm gonna see if I have 4 bullets in my other gun. The shotgun, because if I do, I might be able to just kill this guy before the other idiot spawns. Okay, sick. Let me see my ammo. Why won't it let me see what I have? How many bullets do I have? Only 2. Shit. Yeah, I can't do the secondary fire on the bullets. I couldn't find them in those things. The opposite of like last time where you have like soft block city. I'm dead. God, I'm just trying to find this stupid ass room. Where is it? Keep running around it. Can I get a combo? Nice. Alright, you can't dodge indoors. Fuck. What? It like bugs even when you're near a house, it won't let you dodge. This enemy just breaks the game, eh? Like, this enemy makes everything kind of fall apart. I'm gonna try to combo him again. I feel like that's 180 turn he just did. I heard the enemy, I tried to run and I couldn't. I guess That's like my biggest beef is when you know what's happening, but there's nothing you can do about it. It's really frustrating. Like if I didn't know the enemy was there, like I'm like, okay, that's cool. But it's when I know he's there and there's nothing I can do about it. It's really frustrating. Like if the enemy is there, I'm automatically screwed because I'm locked in. I can't dodge both of them. Won't let me. Fuck, I'm hitting this guy too many times. And it's ridiculous that I can't fight him in the building and it won't let me dodge because of a bug, you know. So I'm forced to put myself like out in the open, and this other ad's gonna fuck me over, you know. Oh shit! Checkpoint.
Dirty, you okay?
I got sick headshots. All right, let's go. So at least it wasn't a soft lock situation, but my god, dude. That enemy just breaks this game.
This way.
Oh, what the hell? She just got up?
Didn't know you could transfer. So what's it like?
Damn, 18 bullets is the maximum magazine for this? That can't be right. Won't let me run, if you guys are wondering. Hey, she's following me. Follow Danny. Find Danny. Did she just disappear on my screen? Wait, what? Yes, guys, I'm confused too. I'm confused too, bro.
You okay?
Yeah. Damn walkway collapsed.
The way to the surface is on the other side of the colony. Just keep moving and I'll meet you there.
Has anyone in the chat beat this game yet? Could you tell me how much? Can you guys tell me percentage wise how far am I? Like how much longer do I have to go? Percentage wise. Like will I be able to finish it tonight or do I have to do one more stream? $70? Yeah, I definitely gotta do another stream there. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, that mining section slowed us down here. Hey, thanks, Paladin. Appreciate it.
The UJC is here for you.
Do we even have enough for it? 45, right? Oh yeah, we have enough. Maybe? What's what? 275, 366, 366 plus 151, 3. Yeah, we have just enough if I sell everything. Quick maths.
Thank you, worker.
Everything led up to this point.
Verified.
The ultimate rifle. For times when melee is just not enough. Wait. Guys? Why is the grappling hand not upgraded? Didn't we upgrade this, guys, during the mining section? And it... What? Guys? Am I losing my mind? Guys. The grapple gun is not upgraded. The time you beat that section, you never did it? Are you sure, Mockery? Really? I must have been in such a hurry I forgot to do it. It's very strange. I was wondering how I ran out of grapple on the second boss fight. Okay. I mean, it works out then. It means if I didn't get the hand upgrade, I wouldn't be able to fully upgrade this, I guess, right? It's very random. Yeah, let's try out this gun. The checkpoint screwed your character? It's possible the checkpoint screwed it up, but I don't know. Whatever. Oh no, I have no bullets! Oh! Oh, cheeks!
The upper levels, Jacob. Look for the clinic.
Damn, he comes in evolved? Damn, 16 assault rifle bullets from one guy? Oh. So does it still 3 shots when I do the homing, or does it take 6 shots? If this thing takes 6 shots for the Holman, then overall, I would say the skunk. That skunk pistol is probably the best weapon in the game. It's so strong and ammo efficient. It does take 6 shots. That's insane, dude. And it's been so long since I've had full health in this game. That's kind of weird. What? What's the point of that? It's a very useful room. I felt like I was playing Overwatch for a second. There's that elevator sign again. We've been here before, though. Maybe there was an item there before, I just don't remember. Yo, what do you want me to do? Reunite with Danny. Where the hell did she go? Didn't I come from here? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we've gone full circle. Get it? Where does it want me to go now? Here's the elevator, which we already went through. Up the ladder, maybe? I guess we're going here. What? I just automatically died? You didn't see that? It just automatically killed me. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Did it at least checkpoint me?
The
Didn't, did
UJC
it?
is here for you.
It did not checkpoint me. The assault rifle's not that good. Or at least the secondary function is not that good. We should just go full shotgun, just full deeps. What's the tactical pistol do? 5-shot burst? 2 shotguns, man. We haven't tested out the boom bullets on the very first pistol, but it's a delayed burst? What's the skunk last one? Swarms nearby enemies. Oh yeah, ranged skunk. It's only a little bit of damage upgrade, hey? I just find the skunk to be so strong that I can go dual shotguns, you know?
Thank you, worker. Quality check. Verified. Inspect print before use. Remove item from print assembly. Wait for print to complete. The UJC appreciates your productivity.
$3,600 for the last one, hey? Okay, so what's my setup now? So we go shotgun, shotgun, shotgun.
Choose an item.
The swapping's so slow. Oh, it says gotta find a ladder, so he mentions it. What happened? Oh, the suicide guys. Oh, that actually helped me. Like, what is going on? The enemies no longer wait their turn, eh? Jesus Christ.
All systems operating within normal parameters.
Yeah, it's all the enemies no longer wait their turn anymore, it looks like.
Printing.
So doing melee is like no longer feasible now.
The UJC appreciates your
You have to treat every fight now like the boss fight. Yeah, this game took a dark turn, guys.
Inspect print before use.
Like 2v1 would be fine, but once there's 3 guys, those big guys, man, will kill me like one hit. I had full health.
Wait for print to complete.
I'm gonna have to do the
item from print assembly.
burst shot to instant kill the big guy. The checkpoint's weird, like it saves when I picked up those items, and sometimes it doesn't, like it's all over the place. We might have to just start using money for ammo now. Saved my weapon setup? No, it did. Okay, so this and skunk. Skunk got 2, right? Like the obvious downside to skunk is just that it's a very small magazine, you gotta reload. But just the damage efficiency of each shot is so good. What the fuck is this, dude? The damn iframe, man, when he transforms. I gotta play that super slow because there's those guys walking around. I'm gonna instant kill one big guy and then I'm gonna chill and switch to the skunk, kill those guys crawling around, and hopefully I can get some AoE down.
Make a selection. Choose an item. Notify the administrator with any concerns. Quality check. Verified. Printing. The UJC.
Shotguns are just really good in this game because when you do your combo, you're doing a lot of damage.
Thank you, worker. Complete.
Yeah, like I said, we'll instant kill this one guy, then we'll switch the skunk, and then watch for these crawling guys. Got to improvise. I'm gonna save my ammo for this guy. Nice, almost full health. What? I swear it's able to teleport to you. Guy's gonna back hit me after the whole call. Please. Where'd he go? Did he bounce? There he is. Yeah, no skunk ammo left? Checkpoint me, please. Haunted mansion? Set the meter at the clinic, I think. Oh yeah, this door was locked before.
Through here.
Another station?
Thousands.
It's interesting. 2 stations.
UJC is here for you.
Okay, so we got the weapons we want, right? Shotgun is fully upgraded. Skunk, I don't need this aim thing. At this point in the game, crafting ammo seems like the way to go. We could start upgrading the gravity glove though. And the snap aim might be good too. Because with the shotgun that might be really good, but 27 for that. Should upgrade the base, the gravity glove and everything.
Remove item from print assembly. Quality check verified. The UJC
Can't believe how expensive that assault rifle was. This game needs a bazooka, bro.
Oh, it's freezing.
Can't believe people live down here.
Yeah, well, didn't have much of a choice. Some still don't.
What's going on over here? Secrets? Hidden loot? Pristine decoder, hey? Where's my checkpoint?
That dome.
It wasn't there before.
No, not back then.
It used to be the mine shaft. Up to the surface.
Why would they cover it?
Dunno. But we have to cut through there to get back to the prison.
Back to the prison. Checkpoint me, please. Boom.